Yo, yo, what is up? We're gonna continue with some Diablo 3 first. About the Jedi, what is up? What is up? For some reason, my other monitor isn't updating. Okay, I got Roosie's. Roosie, what's up? It's Carrie. It is. It is. What is up? Hey, said something again, Melted. Okay, that one showed up. For some reason, my other monitor didn't show your first chat there. Weird. But what's up, Melted Jedi? What you got going on? What you got going on here? Let's continue. Yeah, we're continuing some Diablo 3. Well, what's up, Roosie? What's up, Melted? What y'all got going on? I don't know how long this game is, but we're gonna beat it. Dude, I'm so bored tonight. Why? You ain't got nothing to play? You ain't vibing on any games right now? But shit, I'm probably about to be right there with you, Melted. I just quit my job the other day, so I just kind of, at the moment, I have all sorts of free time. Like, part of me is sad about it because of monies, but the other part of me is like, hell yeah, free time. You know? It'll be okay. Oh, gee, I've got so many games to play, been sitting here not playing any of them. Really? Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Just like... I do that same thing. I get off stream and I like look at games that I want to play, but every game I'm like, damn, I kind of want to save that for stream, or like I'm just not vibing it. We should play ESO. I am definitely down. Once I get through this game, I'm down because I got all sorts of free time. I definitely have enough time to dive into an MMO like that. So if you're down after this game, Roosie, I am down to go ahead and start on some ESO, really diving into it. I've been itching for an MMO anyways. So yeah. I just bought a big pack of stuff for ESO. Oh, hell yeah. What'd you get? You can dive into some ESO with us. I'm down? Hell yeah. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, we'll dive into ESO after this. I've been, like, trying to think of an MMO to dive into. Gee, hell yeah. Yeah, what'd you get, Melted? What'd you get? Fine Lyrics Manor Courtyard. Here, let me talk to some of these folks. Oh, this is the Templar.
Were you raised as a Templar in the Order?
No.
The High Isles Collector something,
says,
rather?
As
What'd it come with?
reaps his wheat, so must the
I feel like I may have heard of that. I know like ESO got like an update or something recently. I saw some ads for it recently.
And I said yes.
That would be simpler, but your order destroys monsters. Mine redeems them.
The hell yeah? Have you been playing any of that recently? Since you just got some stuff for it? It's like all the chapters of the game up to and including High Isles. Oh, okay. Are there like packs and stuff you gotta buy?
There are some things that will haunt
No, I installed it and haven't touched it yet. Oh shit, well you gotta dive in with us. When we finish this game, I'm down to do some of that. Dive into some ESO.
The Inquisitors stripped my sins and the memory of them from
ESO is now very friendly to new players. The
pure.
recent update, which took place the last year, has upset many vet players, but it is what it is. It's still a very good game. What'd they do to make it easier for new folks and upset the old folks?
I don't fully understand your Order's motivations. Why do they take your past from you?
Our initiation blinds us to our sinful pasts, so that we might clearly see the future and prepare for the final battle.
And how does your Order purge your memory?
I was chained to a wall and beaten. By the third day, I was mad from pain and hunger. And that is when the whipping began. I was told I relived all of my transgressions. Everything that brought me tainted joy. The whip took away that joy. Then the sin, leaving me pure.
Restraint bolsters the weak, not pain.
He said tainted.
You have suffered needlessly.
Don't you understand? The Templar Order is
It's a
trying
funny
to protect
word.
humanity from extinction. What is my pain against that goal?
Do you have anything else? Nope. Cool. Cool. Notifications bug me, so I'm gonna go around and talk to all of these people until the notifications go away.
The temple was once known as the Sarsium Emporis. It was the most sacred of their temples, a site where legend claims angels would come to impart their wisdom to the Nephilim.
Cool. I guess that was it for her. So where are we going? Do I need to go somewhere on the waypoint? Yeah, we need to go here. They leveled down the DPS ceilings in an attempt to make the DPS difference kind of even out a bit and change some skills so that you don't have to constantly spam stuff to keep up with your buff. Hottentot? Hottentot. What is Hottentot? But yeah, I feel like that's pretty common with MMOs though. Like, I feel like a lot of MMOs change, like, they'll nerf things and like buff things all the time with updates. At least a lot of the MMOs that I've played, that seems to be pretty commonplace with a lot of them. But yeah, it does tend to upset some people. I can see why. Hot equals healing over time. Dot equals damage over time. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I never heard the term before. I had never heard of that before. I was thinking Dippin' Dots. That's ice cream, right? Isn't Dippin' Dots ice cream? Now you know. Now I have learned. I have learned a new thing. But hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know how long this game is. I'd say we're a solid 10, 15 hours into it. And I'm sure ESO is going to probably take like probably a few hundred hours to make any solid progress. Which is cool because I definitely have the time right now. At least for a little while. 25% experience. Oh, let's go kill some shit. Of course, nothing is around now. Let me find something to kill while I have this. There we go. ESO community is lovely. How so? A lot of the time, yeah, well, every community, I think, has, like, their little, you know, toxic areas. Just kind of natural these days for some kind of toxicity to be somewhere, especially in, like, online games. If it's a part of the internet, it has some kind of toxicity to it. But hell yeah, Melted, is there any games you're looking forward to? They're like a game like you're waiting to come out? I think that might be everything. Where are we at?
These goatmen are so daft. I think I saw him holding his axe by the wrong end.
You just ask randoms if you want to do dungeons and they hit you up. If you want tips or advice for stuff, you can ask them, and some may invite you to their guild. Oh yeah, yeah. I feel like a lot of MMOs are like that in general. Like when I played Albion a lot, it was like that. Especially streaming MMOs. Like the people that come in and like MMO chats are just like always like super useful. Like when I used to stream Albion, people would just come in and give me like $1 million worth of like the in-game currency and shit just for the hell of it. G4 and Arc 1 remaster right now. Hell yeah. I heard about the Arc 1 remaster. When is that coming out? When is that happening? Cool. What the hell is this place?
Your fear betrays you. My hatred is too low.
Hell yeah. Oh, there's a goblin. Hey, we got the goblin. And 34 kills. Oh, shit. Ah, we're full. We're gonna have to make a trip back. That sucks ass. Alright, let's find the waypoint. Way up here. August, supposedly, but will probably be December knowing them. Yeah, just always expect delays. Yeah, anytime, like, a game releases, like, a handful of months out, like, I always expect it to get delayed, kind of. Seems to be the pattern these days. Alright, let's... I guess we gotta go through some of this shit. Let's see. I didn't realize we were slammed with a million things right now. Maybe give that to him. Actually, let's give that to him. And we could throw in that, sure. What is this? It's a ring. We could give him this ring. Or we could give us this ring. And then give him that ring. Sure. We call it Ark Survival Delayed. Yeah, well, hopefully not. I mean, it's possible that it won't get delayed, right? There's always a small chance. Always a tiny chance, right? I'll take that. Ooh. Actually, let's give him that, I guess. Let's give him that.
Suits me.
And then the rest we could salvage. Cool. Was supposed to be out this year. Arc 2 was delayed till end of 2024. Holy shit. Damn. Damn. To the end of 2024. That's a long ass time. That's a big ass delay. That means they weren't even close. It's kind of like how I feel about the what was that one game? Sons of the Forest? Like how it got like a super long delay and then it came out and it was still like not even really close to being finished. They be putting these expected release dates and not even being close. Shit's wild. I guess we'll hang on to that shirt. Since it's a rare, why not? Cool. Alright. Let's go put this stuff up. What is this? Oh, just other slots, I guess? Here, let's keep gems in this one, I guess. Kind of organize a little bit. Whoops. Cool. And then, yeah, we'll just throw this guy in here. Let me look at some of this. And probably salvage some of this, maybe. just take a look. Compared to our boy, yeah, we can salvage all that stuff. Oh, whoops. That one's a legendary. I guess we'll hang on to that one. Sure. We'll put that one up. And, let me look at these gems, because we still got a few open. Or, like, we got one open socket here. Weapon, helm, other, plus 10 dexterity, extra gold. Critical hit, damage increased by 20%. Increases damage. I don't know what this would be considered. Would it be considered other, or would it be considered a weapon if I put it in my quiver? Because this is an offhand weapon. 35 life per hit. I guess we'll find out. I kind of want to do this. Let's do that. See what the hell happens. Actually, we can look at our stats too, right? After doing that. Do we see... Okay. Maybe repair everything. Okay. I guess we're good to go back. Let me... Not that. Let's... Do we have anything new here? Let me look. Hardened? Let's do that. Forget which one I needed. Oh yeah, I think we did need twin for that one for now. So we'll leave that. Restores hatred and has a shorter cooldown. Permanently increases maximum discipline. I guess that one. Multi-shot. Reduce the hatred cost and convert damage to lightning. Oh shit, sure. Yeah, let's grab that. And look at these. I remember unlocking these, but I haven't looked at them. Gain 3% life regeneration per second for every second you remain stationary, stacking up to 3 times. This bonus is reset 5 seconds after you move. Increase movement speed by 20% for 4 seconds when you hit an enemy. What do we have right now? Generates 4 hatred and 60% movement speed for 2 seconds. Let's do... Might switch this one to Hot Pursuit. We could try that out. Sure. Alright, let's go back. Looks like we gotta go way the hell up there. I kinda wanna finish looking at what was down here, though. Oof. Damn tree. Oh, is that thing dead? I think it's dead. Oh, it is dead.
They have no chance!
Hell yeah. Damn, this place is big down here too. Carrian's lost something. Southern Highlands. I'm gonna be nosy. I wanna see what's down here.
What's this then?
Ooh, Watchtower level 1. Fuck it. Let's go in. Damn. Is that all of them? Nope, there he is. There we go.
Bravo!
Hell yeah. Some shit in here. Let's see. What is the shrine?
Treasure might be the finest thing in the world.
Damage taken reduced by 25%. Cool, useful.
It's one of my better qualities.
Bleed, you finally! This is interesting!
Whoops. Hell yeah. That wasn't too bad. Hey, he got all our monies for us. Level 28. Hell yeah. Caltrops rune unlocked. Jagged spikes. Sentry rune unlocked. Spitfire turret. Impale rune unlocked. Over penetration. Cool. Thought I saw something there. There was nothing there. Level 2. Let's finish clearing this place out, though. Let's see what else is in here. I think there's still a few paths. Yeah, way up here that we haven't gone down. Look at some of this stuff. Hmm. Sure, we'll put that one on. Alright, yeah, there's some other paths down here. Anything else? No? Some barrels? Alright, that might be it. What's down this way? Whole bunch of nothing. Barrels. The dead guy. Alright, I think that's it. Alright, let's go to level 2. It's another dead guy. I don't know how we missed that. We were already down here. Alright, level 2. Whoops. Oh, wow, that's a bunch of shit.
Bleed, you filth!
Damn. That was a lot. Oh, we got a big one. Anarchus the Hellion? Oh, shit. Damn, straight up trapped me in there. Damn. I think he trapped himself in there with me. Hell yeah, we got him. The dead end? Yep.
Where do these creatures even come from?
Dope. Oh shit, there's still one more. He put a wall up though. I can't get to him. There we go. It's in the chest. Damn. A bunch of shit. What the hell is this? It's for the follower? Can he put this on? Doesn't look like it.
No.
Nope. Let me look at some of this. Let's give him those boots.
I'll take that off your hands.
And that ring.
What would you do if I stopped following you?
Enjoy the peace and quiet.
And that.
Deception.
Cool. I think we're good. the chest down here, but I'm sure some shit's gonna spawn in, right? Oh, yeah, there's some shit over here in the corner. I didn't even see it. Dope. I think that's everything. Other than another path that way. Bench Daddy, the shin bone is in this act that you need for that staff. Same with that mushroom. Oh shit. Yeah, you gotta point it out to me so I know not to, what'd you do, salvage it? Is that what you said you did to it? Okay, this leaves. I guess we're good to go. Also, welcome in. What's up? What you got going on tonight? Yeah, hell yeah. Okay, yeah, I gotta like not salvage that shit. Cause I just be salvaging shit. But it's for a staff. What's the staff?
Sweet revenge!
Man, there's a million things coming. I don't even see these guys over here. Oh shit. It's like a camp down here.
Please kill those things before they kill me.
I will try. I will try. Dope. 25% attack speed bonus? Hell yeah. What is this place? Cave of the Moon Clan? I guess we could go in it. Why not?
revenge.
Experience gain? Hell yeah, I'll take that.
Not enough hatred. Bleed, you filth!
That goes to level 2. Let's go check some of these other paths, though. Dead in here. Okay. Hell yeah. Is there any other paths? Yeah, there looks like there's something back here we missed.
The only thing that smells worse than a goatman is a dead goatman.
Ugh, how do they smell when they're alive? Not too much. Just got banned from the other guy's stream because I disproved his statement in an educated fashion. His chat was laughing about it and it pissed him off, so he banned me. Then proceeded to talk about how he didn't care about it for the next 15 minutes. I left it on while I logged into another account, snuck back in, acted like I agreed with him, calling me a goof. Upon doing that, I said, if you don't care about it, why are you still talking about it? Which made him a little more angry. Oh shit, who? What was the thing you disagreed on? Yeah, that sounds wild. Ooh, some
Long I
lore.
have labored to master the dark arts. Now I finally reap the rewards. For Magda has acknowledged me. She promised me a special task that will bring endless glory to the Great One. I can hardly rest until she reveals it on the
To which I then
morrow.
revealed myself and told him to stop putting ground beef in that hole in the mattress behind him that we could all see and fucking it. See that anime poster above his bed we all know is there and get a fucking life? Hold up, now what? He has ground beef in that hole in the mattress behind him. What are you talking about? What? Email, bro, you seem like a healthy human bitch. What do you mean? Oh shit, level 29. Oh, what's up, Emo? What is up? What have you been up to? Damn, all sorts of shit in here. Not a negative person, but to not be able to have a civilized debate and just basically walk out of the room, hypothetically speaking, irritated me for some reason. I could feel it. Yeah, some people don't like, can't, you know, have debates and not get angry, sadly. But I'm just curious about what the debate was over. What was it about? Sub G, just been playing CSGO and OSRS. What is OSRS? But hell yeah. Yeah, I played a little bit of CSGO. I didn't really get into it. But hell yeah, they're coming out with a new CSGO, right? A new Counter-Strike. Old school RuneScape. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I never really got into old school RuneScape either. I think when we finish this, we're gonna maybe dive into some ESO. Oh shit. Yeah, CS2? Hell yeah. When does that come out? That's not out already, is it? Decided to remake my Twitch panel. I'm gonna use my avatar as background. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, you're gonna use that background for like the panels? That would look good. I'm thinking about changing mine too. Like, the ones that I have up now are just kind of like when I was learning a week or two ago. And I feel like I could do better.
Can't carry anymore.
That's how we do it in Kingsport.
Okay, we got too much shit. Let me go through some of this and throw out some of the stuff we definitely can't use. Try to save some room here. Let me grab that guy right there. And give him that guy.
Nice choice.
He said that Dark and Darker was a battle royale, which it isn't. It has some aspects, sure, but it's not under that umbrella. It's an extraction shooter, basically. I haven't played Dark and Darker, but from what I've heard, it's supposed to be like similar to Tarkov, right? That's what I've heard people compare it to. I haven't played it though. I've watched a few people play it, so, but I haven't watched enough of it to really like get an idea of what it really is. Yeah, I've heard it's like Tarkov though. It's like a dungeon crawler, like Tarkov, like version. Yeah, it looks pretty good and simple already, but if you feel like you can make it even better, definitely go for it. Yeah, I feel like I could do better. That was just kind of like a learning thing. I think I could spice it up a bit, but I appreciate you. What is this? Yeah, let's grab that. And what is this? Oh shit, let's yeah, let's give him that one actually. Cool. Alright, let's finish clearing this place out. Dead end down here. He defended himself by saying that technically Team Deathmatch is a battle royale on games like Call of Duty, to which I said, I see your point. Technically, Diablo is a battle royale because you drop into a map and either die or kill everything and win. Oh, but that's not like the standard definition. And that's what started his downfall, defending his precious game. I wouldn't say Team Deathmatch is a battle royale. I mean, like, I guess you could call it that, but as far as like what the battle royale genre is, it's not a battle royale. It's not, yeah. Yeah, it's completely different game mode. But it is what it is.
Would you like a bit of wine?
You steal from drunken sods, do you not?
People get defensive, you know how people are.
All of my labors were for a bunch of rotten, stinking goatmen. Magda claims that they will become our most valuable
Said you can't put all these
allies,
things
and
under
that
the same
task is
umbrella.
one that she
Yeah, it's
can
definitely
entrust
not
to
the same
no one
genre.
but me. But I know my place.
I could agree with you there.
Bruisingly humbled.
Who is this?
What foul necromancy is this?
Too late, fool. I control these spirits now.
Okay. Weird introduction. Oh, we got some lore from that.
I will raise an army of souls from these primitives and chain them to my invincible will. Yes, with these heathens at my command.
Mario is a Souls-like? Yeah, Mario is like the hardest game ever. You go in there, Bowser will straight up. You can't predict his moves.
Work on the title a bit more.
So unpredictable. All your damn... You run out of flash so damn fast. Bowser will kick your ass in Mario, that's for sure. That's probably the hardest boss ever. Out of any Souls-like. I used to get into all sorts of arguments, but I'm no longer a fan of it anymore. I keep to myself until asked. Yeah, I've never really been one for arguing, especially like over the internet and stuff. Like, usually someone starts arguing, I quit responding. I'm just not into it. But it does happen, though. People would damn sure try. That's for sure. And it just banned me because I made your argument seem weak was a pissant move. Anyway, how long you been on? How long have we been on? Not very long. We've been going 51 minutes now. But yeah. Yeah, I feel like some folks are quick to hit the ban hammer when you could easily like do a timeout and stuff like that first. But it is what it is.
Hunter, that's what you get.
Yeah, we haven't been on long, bench. I'm kind of just exploring now. We're kind of trying to do a quest up here, but I found this area down here, and looks like we've probably been here before, but yeah, we could probably go back. I was just kind of like farming through here, killing enemies, leveling. I literally was just playing Diablo myself while I had his stream on the TV like I am with you now, and just heard a statement, made a rebuttal, and found out that he was pushed into lockers when he was a kid. Pushed into lockers? What, like, you mean like getting bullied and stuff? Shit, the only thing I remember about the locker room is like dudes just being absolutely wacky in there. People would chase you with their dick in their hand. I remember people like shitting in the lockers. Like people just going absolutely bonkers in the locker room. Like a meat locker? Oh, that doesn't sound good. What is a meat locker? I remember people would like, in the locker rooms, they would like pull their ass out and like chase you with their ass and shit like that. This is like high school locker rooms. Like people just being like fucking ridiculous. They have high schoolers being wacky. Hey, we hit a checkpoint.
Here's when you've got gold. To me, you beast.
Chase you with their ass? Yeah, people would do shit like that. People didn't do shit like that at your high school? People did shit like that at my high school.
My pack is full.
Ah, we got too much shit. Where's the waypoint? Let's go clear some shit. We loot too much. I grab everything. No, we shove a pencil in their ass. Yeah, that's a solid way to counteract a ass chase. Solid move. All right, let's go to do Tristram. All right, now to do the tedious looking through all of this shit. Most of it's probably gonna get salvaged, but we could have a few things. Give him that.
Yes.
Glass blade of fortitude. Can he have this? Oh, he can. Yeah, let's give him that. He finally found something he can have. Can't give him that one though. Cool. Yeah, we can salvage most of this. Whoops. I gotta click that first. Dope. And I guess the rest I can put up. Might hang on to that ring. Number 2, freshly sharpened too. Oh shit. See, like by the time I was in high school, we were kind of out of the number 2 phase. I guess a few people used it, but we mainly used like lead pencils by the time I was in high school. I feel like we used regular pencils more when I was in like elementary school. They kind of phased out during my period in school. Pushed into lockers as a kid, meaning he's felt the world is against him since he was a kid. Probably got bullied, and his stream is a little bit of superiority he has craved his whole life, so now he's back for vengeance to anyone walking by him in the halfway. Surprised he didn't become a cop like most bullied high school kids. Don't get me wrong, bullying isn't cool. Anyways, thanks for the bit. How much do I owe you? Oh, you're good. You're good. Is he a big streamer? Is he like successful? Cool. Let's put these gems up. Cool. Alright, I think we're good to go back. Hell is this boat? Has more damage. What about for our dude over here? It'll be okay. And they reach for their ass in pain. We blow the pencil shavings into the into the eyes. Oh, that's fucked up. They already got ass pain. Now you gotta put the pencil shavings in their eyes. That's hella fucked. That's hella fucked. But nah, Melted. People didn't do crazy shit like that. What was the craziest thing people did when you were in school? What was the craziest thing you saw?
The Crusaders swore an oath to dedicate their lives to research. None believed
He's got 1,000
that
followers,
they
but
would be
low
one blamed the
viewership
crusade by
average.
finding
Like I
and
was
cleansing
saying last
corruption.
night to someone in
They
chat
believed
here.
the search
I like watching the
ennobled
little guys
that the
more
discipline of their
inclusive.
life
Okay.
and journey
Yeah, I
was the
mean,
true
1,000
way.
followers,
The
that's
Crusader
like, I
was
feel
made
like a
to
lot of
find
people I see with like
meaning in the
1,000
quest itself.
followers tend to average between anywhere from like, what, like 20 to 40 viewers? Seems to be like a lot of those folks kind of average. Well, people shouldn't chase you with their ass. I skipped class with this girl who was super cute, but kind of crazy. Oh, yeah, I think everyone has done that before. Shit. 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 Yeah, there all kinds of crazy shit happening in school. Everyone's, like, not quite matured yet. People making all sorts of dumbass decisions. I skipped a lot of class, too. I used to just walk. I used to just walk out the front door and like just walk out and leave all the time. I only ever got caught once. I'm not gonna say who it is just cause no need to flame people. Yeah, you don't have to say exactly who it is. We don't gotta say that. I'm just kind of curious about what their size is and such. Hell yeah.
Time to loot.
Hell yeah. A guy pushed me hard against a window when I was in high school. The window shattered. A piece cut through my school uniform and cut my skin open on my elbow. Take it straight to a hospital. Holy shit. That's fucked up. Yeah, high schoolers can be like mean. Like, I feel like the immaturity just brings like a lot of meanness. Like, kids in general could just be mean just because they, I don't know, they just have, it's like a part of maturing, I guess. Being mean and shit kind of happens with a lot of younger folks, I feel like. That sucks. What happened to the kid? Did he get in trouble, Rusi? And she said she needed to poop and straight up pooped under the bleachers in the gymnasium right before the end of school. They turned off the AC when school was over, so when people came back to the graduation, that was this girl's super steak ass poop under the bleachers. Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Yeah, I remember people doing shit like that too in my school. People would just... There was a few times I witnessed people just shitting in random places. That shit's wild though. For the fact that it was a girl, it makes it extra wild because I feel like girls are like less inclined to just shit in front of somebody. But like, I've definitely seen a handful of dudes like shit in lockers and stuff in high school though, or like shit in the urinal. I remember that being a thing. Sweaty pleb, my Amazon is getting lit up in Act 4 on D2. LMAO, how'd you fare? Act 4 was pretty tough. How do you have your Amazon set up? And also, what level are you? Because I farmed a lot too. Well, not like a lot, but I farmed a little bit too to just kind of like level. I'm from Canada, and let me tell you, hockey players are fucked up in their locker room. In junior high, the hockey boys would do this thing they called the poon, where one guy would distract you while the other guy snuck up behind you, and with his hands together, like he was saying a prayer, would try to jam your ball sack up your asshole. Oh, that's fucked up. Yeah, I remember people doing shit like that, like nut checks and like, yeah, like, or like the double team where like someone will get behind you, they try to trip you, like standard shit like that. Man, people get wild in the locker rooms, or at least dudes' locker rooms. I don't know how the ladies' locker room is, but like dudes in the locker room, they get all sorts of wacky. Some of the weirdest shit I've seen or stories have come from hockey players. Yeah, I know hockey players are like, the only thing I really know about them are like they're known for like fighting and shit during games and stuff. I'm not really much of a sports person, but like, yeah, I know some of those folks can get pretty wild. I'm dying from your reaction. That shit's fucking wild, dude. That shit's fucking wild. People are fucking crazy. I love crazy ass high school stories. They're fun. They're fun. 14 stitches. His family paid for the bill for the operation and for my new uniform. He got kicked out of the school soon after. Okay, so at least he was like solidly punished for that. You can't just be doing shit like that. How old were you when this happened, Rusi? Was this like high school? Like you were a little bit older? Level 26 with good damage build. 26 is good. 26 is good. I think I was around level 37, like by the time I beat the game, and I think I was, yeah, probably around 26, around early Act 4. Yeah, Act 4 is pretty tough. I would say Act 4 is probably harder than Act 5 in some ways. Some of the spots can be. But you got it, you got it. And if anything, you can always just like farm, get some levels, just reset, grab like an experience shrine and like farm. That would be my move. Yeah, I was 15. Okay, so yeah, that's like when you're getting a little bit older. Yeah, people still haven't quite matured at 15. A lot of that childlike meanness can come out still at that age. If it's anything like we have all imagined, they're just in there diddling each other and comparing landing strips and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's how people would like to imagine it, but I'm pretty sure it's probably not like that. But you go to some websites and they will absolutely make it seem like that's what happens in there. Now that I think of it, she did try to chase me a little bit with the poop. She tried to chase you with it. What, did she pick it up with her hand? Like, how the hell does she try to chase you with it? Or does she just have her ass out, chasing you with her ass while shitting at the same time? Nah, she picked some up with the end of a pen or something? Oh, hell nah. Hell nah. That is one nasty lady right there. How long did you mess with that girl? Hell nah. Oh yeah, her name was Cassie, just remembered. Pulling out them old memories, them deep memories. Right there. Hey, level 30. Hell yeah. Good for him, the piece didn't cut my neck instead. That would have ended a lot worse for both of us. Yeah. There are definitely accidents. Like, I remember hearing in the news a few times from, like, just straight up, like, bullying or, like, fighting accidents in school. Straight up actually, like, causing somebody's death. Just from, like, weird incidents like that. Like, that shit does happen. Definitely possible. Hook me up with this girl's MySpace. I want to pick her brain. And the funny thing is her MySpace probably still exists. Because it's like, who took the time to delete their MySpace? Like, everyone from back then's MySpace is just like a time capsule, probably. You go there and just see everything from, like, what, 2008 to 2010-ish, something like that. What is this place? Highlands Cave? Let's see.
Help! Cultists have kidnapped my brother!
We should start searching then. Quickly.
I put her in my top 10. Did you for real?
Brought him to this cave, all because they want my
that top 10. People would get absolutely bonkers if they weren't in your top 10 on MySpace. They'd be like, yo, I am highly offended. I am not in your top 10. Right next to Tom. Tom was in your top 10? Man, MySpace, man. That was back in the day, dog. That was back in the day. I was in my super, like, metalhead phase back in the MySpace days. Swishy long hair. I used to dye my hair black and stuff.
You know, in Kingsport, I am known as quite the charmer.
That's not important now.
Of course it is. Women become wild and desperate during the end times.
Cool. I just googled MySpace and the site still exists. Oh yeah, I'm sure it does. I've like gone back and looked through some shit a handful of times over the years. And there's this chick that looks like she's deep throating a mic. What? Where? On MySpace? Is that like their logo or something now? Yeah, that's the logo? What? A girl deep-throating a mic is the MySpace logo now? No, she's from Bikini Kill. What is Bikini Kill? I'm frozen. Hey, I'll grab that. Already filling up on the loots. It's a band? Oh, nice. I haven't heard of them. What kind of music is that? I'll put the pic in the memes chat. Hell yeah, appreciate you. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. I don't know. Okay.
The dark berserkers are
yeah, I've never heard of them.
Weaker
Aw,
demons,
don't show us Kane.
Still far greater than that of any human. I have
oh, Kane died. This is just sad memories here.
Written in Archbishop Lazarus's own hand, explaining how to
like this is an unfortunate pic. All right, yeah, I gotta see it then.
Copies exist, so that this
unfortunate is a solid way to describe a picture, and I must see it. Yeah, just let me know when you put it in the chat. I'll check it out. It is? All right, let me go look. Let me look. Oh, damn, I see it. Yeah, Bikini Kill, Detail 2022 Summer Tour. Yeah, she's got that shit straight up in her mouth. What the hell? MySpace. Discover. Damn. MySpace. Hey, some of these videos got 800 views somehow. I guess some people still kind of get on the site, maybe. The site has broken images all over it. They tried to turn it into a music site, and if you mouse over site info and link it, it says 2014 over on it. Yeah, the last time I went on it, like, I tried to watch a bunch of old videos from, like, the band that I was in high school, and, like, none of the videos from back then work. All the, like, people's pages are, like, broken as shit. Like, yeah, MySpace barely works. Last time I tried to get on it, and that's been like a long ass time. I don't see how the website is still up though. How is it still on? Man, I wish there was a way to get old videos off of MySpace. I've looked into it before because, like, I have some old videos from those days that I would really like to get off. Like, old videos from, like, my band in high school and shit. But, like, you can't even watch the videos. There's no way to, like, get the video off of the website. I've tried multiple times.
He's over here. I'll give him the antidote.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, shit.
no, they're here! Fight them all while I give him the antidote!
Not ready yet.
Hell yeah. I remember when the internet was fresh, the web browser was Netscape and search engines were Alta Vista, and being a horny teen, I typed in hot tub girl and it brought me to hottubgirl.com, and it was just a JPEG of a woman in a bathtub with a leg over her head, and she was pissing liquid shit out of her asshole like a rainbow into her face. Oh, the good old days. Shit, you'll still find shit like that on the internet. But yeah, the internet back in the day, man, shit was the wild, wild west. But then if you wanted to watch a video of some kind, you had to like wait like half a day for it to like buffer. I remember just trying to watch like a trailer for a movie one time and just waiting half the day to like watch it.
He'd be dead if
Ew.
it weren't for you,
Yeah, that's
brave
pretty
hero.
gross.
Take these
That
elixirs
sounds like
for
some
your trouble.
two girls,
We're
one
going back
cup
to town.
shit. That
Don't
shit's
worry
still
about
out there on the internet, though.
Brothers should
It's
keep
definitely out there.
What makes you say that?
Nothing.
Oh shit! What was that? It's a goblin. Let's kill the goblin. We got him cornered. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Damn. That one had a lot. Tons of shit. Oh. Damn. Man, when you read my story, I wanted to clip it, but Twitch messed up and it wouldn't let me clip it. I had to refresh and then I missed the time frame when it actually was. Oh, I could probably clip that and make a short out of it if you want. I could probably turn that into a short. But yeah, it might be kind of hard to find. I'll have to skip through it and find it. But damn, it is what it is. It is what it is.
You think the Thieves Guild is organized?
Let's give him that.
Ah, good.
My buddy's older brother would always show us weird shit. It's been 17 years and I still can't get the image from the videos. The pisshole Punisher that he showed us? Oh god, what is that one? What is that one? The website that haunts me, I think, the most out of all the websites that I visited, like way back in the day, is probably rotten.com. I don't know if anyone's here has ever heard of that one, but that one had some pretty nightmarish things on it. Probably at about an hour. Yeah, I'll have to check when I go to editing shorts and stuff. I'll take a look. Yes, yeah, rotten.com, dude, that website was fucked up. The first time I saw that, I was probably like 11, and that shit for real gave me nightmares. That website was fucked up. I didn't go to that site, but I remember a person I knew going to it when I was in the room, and he would look at something and make a retching sound, laugh, and continue browsing. That website was fucked up. You would see, like, people's hands in meat grinders. I remember seeing someone, like, put a pumpkin stem up their ass. There's just, like, a couple of things on there, like, different, like, crazy ways of, like, people dying and shit. Like, the website was absolutely fucked up. Man, that video on the homepage of that Russian getting decapitated with a bayonet was not something I should have seen as a kid. Yeah, that type of shit, yeah. That type of shit will absolutely haunt you as a kid. I couldn't sleep after that website. I was like 11 or something, like seeing shit like that. I don't even remember how I found it. Yeah, can't handle that stuff. Yeah, that stuff is not cool to see. It will genuinely bother you. Or it did me, at least. bothered me enough that I still remember the damn website now. Oof. Hells yeah. Kinda wanna do a loop first, see what else is around here. Okay, it's a dead end. I guess we'll just go down. What's the shrine? Increased resource regeneration and reduced cooldowns. Cool. Anything else around here though? Bunch of dead bodies with not shit on them.
You won't survive that.
Hell yeah. I worked with this super creepy dude at this ISP place. His name was Dean, but we called him Deanus, which he didn't like. But one time he was like, hey, check this out. And I walked over to his desk and he showed me a video of a dude getting his throat cut. And I was so disturbed and mad at him for randomly showing me that. I went over and unplugged his computer from the power. Deanus got super pissed with me. Yeah. See, like, people, I think I have an idea of, like, the kind of person that you're describing. Yeah, those people, those kind of people are out there, and those people are, like...
And I must say,
those people are,
this place
I feel like most people just have a natural, like, way of looking at those kinds of people. The ones that are just, like, you know, like, obviously off in some kind of way, and then they show you some weird shit like that. Yeah, people like that are probably a potential danger.
To the game, a girl named Leah. My spies tell me she is the child of the witch Adria, who is hiding in the deserts of Caldeum.
I've definitely met a handful of people like that in my lifetime, where I'm just like, man, this person's gonna go wacko one day. Oof. Oh, the poison. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we finally got him. And after I stopped working there, I guess cops came in for him while he was working. He was downloading the Bad. He tried to hide under his desk. Oh, he was, wait, talking about like CP? He was downloading CP? Is that what he was downloading? There were some funny pics on there. One I remember was a guy fucking a girl in the ass doggy style, but he was floating in mid-air in the position like Superman when he flies. It was like her asshole was the hole in a picnic table, and his dick was the umbrella stand, and his body was the umbrella. The internet's fucking wild, dude. People out there doing all sorts of crazy shit and putting it on the internet. If you could think of it, it probably exists somewhere on the internet. If it can be a thought, it probably exists. That's effed up, Melted. Yeah, that is fucked. That is fucked. Yep. Oh, that is what he was getting. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, see, like, yeah, that guy probably definitely had something a little off with him. Yeah, I always feel relieved when people like that are like, I don't have to be around those kind of people anymore.
He's unstoppable. No,
I remember there was no Photoshop back then. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there was probably something similar, but yeah, that shit's fucking wild, dude. Yeah, that website was weird because there could be like weird, like funny shit like that on there, and then there could just be like some guy dying in the next picture. You like scroll through it like TikTok, but you just had no idea what the hell you were about to see. Emerald Sword, man. The pre-order wings look nice. Hey, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yeah, they're pretty good. I like them. We got our little pet with the wings, too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm digging it. I'm digging it. I remember these wings are like... I don't know who has them in here, but these are the wings... I remember, like, some of the, like, people in Diablo 2 having. I remember seeing these wings in Diablo 2. I forget who had them. Maybe Tyrael? I want to say, had these wings.
They did horrible things to us.
Rest easy now. Your time is short. Have you seen another prisoner? A man in rags?
Yes.
The supervisor there would download and burn discs of not that stuff, but the regular hardcore porns. Just disc after disc of it, and he would just be casually watching it while taking calls and chatting with you. I'm like, this is so uncomfortable. Yeah, I've met a few people like that. That would just kind of like casually watch porn around people. People like that exist. But yeah, to do it at work, I've never seen that. I've never seen anyone just casually watch porn at work. Fuck that. Tyrael, nice work. Got it before I could hit enter. Yeah, I thought it was Tyrael. Yeah, yeah. I thought I was right. It was such a crummy place to work. Yeah, that's how a lot of places are. I just quit my job like 2 days ago, something like that. So I'm about to be looking for a new job. It was... Shit sucked. Shit was a shitty job. It wasn't bad in some ways, but then it was bad in some other ways. The computers were so awful. We brought in our own PCs to use for work. Damn, how long ago was this? Like, when did you work at this place?
I knew Leoric was mad. This is just disgusting.
Damn, I didn't know there was more there. What did you do, if you don't mind me asking? Don't feel obligated. I was working at Walmart. I was a night shift stalker at the old Wally Worlds. I'd say 2000-ish. Okay, so that's like a solid 20 years. Damn. See, I never had a computer back in like I never had a good computer back in those days. Like all the computers that we had back in those days was so shitty that we just never even touched it. Plus, we got like we fell down the old LimeWire rabbit hole and just downloaded all sorts of wonderful things onto our computer with LimeWire. So it just like barely worked.
That's nasty.
That's nasty. What's nasty? What was nasty? This whole chat is nasty. Yeah, it can get nasty. It can get nasty for sure. It be getting like that sometimes. Damn, that didn't do shit to those. I was just seeing this girl playing Small Land, and you could somehow tame and ride things like grasshoppers and geckos and stuff. Yeah, I've been looking at Small Land. I've thought about playing it. It looks good. It reminds me of like a mixture between like Valheim and Grounded. Something kind of similar to that. But I haven't even played Grounded. But it kind of gives me some vibes like that. Yeah, have you tried that game, Melted? I've thought about trying it out. Grounded is on Game Pass. Yeah, I've heard. I might have to try that one out at some point. I haven't done that one yet.
Bring him to me that I may rend the flesh from his bones.
Oof. Hell yeah. See, people hold Napster in such a negative light, but without it, there would be no iTunes or Spotify. It was Lars from Metallica who was mad that he wasn't getting even more rich. That got that shit shut down. I remember being showed it by my neighbor running home, and my sister and I spent all fucking weekend downloading every song we could think of. Yeah, I see, like, I never even heard of Napster back in the day, but yeah, I'm familiar with, like, Lars kind of, like, going through a lawsuit with him and that changing everything. But yeah, that is kind of, like, spawned iTunes and shit like that afterwards. But yeah, we got into LimeWire. We never used Napster, but we went down a LimeWire rabbit hole. And yeah, we basically did the same thing. Once we learned about it, we were just like downloading every possible thing. Just downloading shit all day. All the music. Played Grounded for a bit, but at the time, the main threat you'd encounter was this big ass spider, and it wore on me till I stopped playing. They were nasty and would just harass the hell out of you. Oh, the spiders. You get bothered by the spiders? Weird. Has it gotten some updates? It hasn't been out long, right? It's only been out like a few weeks, right? LimeWire and Kazaa? I don't think I've heard of Kazaa. But yeah, I use the shit out of LimeWire. IRC days? What is IRC? I don't know if I've heard of that one. Just infected your PC with the worst fucking viruses. ICQ and MSN Messenger. Yeah, LimeWire absolutely destroyed my childhood computer. Like, it was so bad at some point that we just, like, basically couldn't use the computer anymore. It absolutely wrecked that computer.
So these are the holes.
Yeah, use Napster, LimeWire, and Kazaa. Hell yeah. I still remember my ICQ number. Damn, yeah. I only remember using LimeWire. I never used any other one. ICQ, AOL, MSN, Yahoo Chat. Okay, I remember those chats. I didn't ever really use them because I was so young. I wasn't really like chatting with the people on the internet. But like, I remember like some of my cousins and stuff using some of that. Those were chat programs? Yeah. Yeah, I remember some of my cousins using some of them. IRC is just another form of chat? Okay, okay, yeah. I'm guessing I'm a little bit younger than you guys. Because, like, I remember seeing that stuff, but I never used any of the chat. I was a youngin' back in those days. Most guys were too shy to talk to girls at school, but as soon as they got home and logged on to MSN, and all of a sudden became fucking pimps. Shit, I feel like that's how the internet still is in general. Like, if I'm, like, in person, I'm, like, not the kind of person that's ever gonna really approach a girl, but, like...
Pallid malaise has fallen over the man.
If I'm on the internet, I can try, or if I'm on a dating site or something like that. Yeah.
Perhaps I am simply
I feel like people, a lot of people are still like that in general.
Brought on by the recent change of climate.
MSN was at least people you knew in real life. Yeah, people from, like, I guess school and stuff like that. But then there are, like, other chat rooms for randos. Yeah, IRC was, like, chat rooms. You can share bigger file sizes through IRC. I mainly used it to get anime episodes. Oh, shit. Just, like, used it for TV. That sounds useful as hell, especially back then. My wife and I actually met in a Yahoo chat room so fucking randomly. I thought she was a robot when she first messaged me. Really? Because, like... How did it work? Was it like, could people see you, like see what you looked like before they talked to you, or were just people just straight up talking to random folks without knowing anything about what they looked like? Oh shit.
We must wait longer.
Damn, I almost died there. Almost. That damn poison will get me. Ooh. Damn, those dudes were actually tough. Like the first tough fight. Was it 8-ball chat? The old ASL? I don't know if I've heard of the 8-ball chat. I'm even shy to flirt with anyone on the internet, lol. I jokes about sex and stuff, but only with, like, my close friend circle. Yeah, even on the internet, it can be hard, especially if you're, like... It depends on, like, the person, I guess, and, like, how you meet them, I guess. Like, meeting under different circumstances, I feel like... Some circumstances I can be like good at flirting, but then like other circumstances I just have like no game. Absolutely none. Yeah, early aim was wild. Damn. Damn, just meeting folks without knowing what they're looking like. That shit's wild. SL was how you open a convo in a chat room. I mean, age, sex, live. Oh, okay, kind of like, okay, that was like what you asked someone, like first, find out more about them. Age, sex, location. Okay. There were these chat rooms that Yahoo hosted, and you could join ones that were based off your state. And I was in there one night working at the ISP I talked about earlier. And I was just BSing. It was mostly bots in there. They would PM you and be like, hey, hottie. And if you replied, you got an instant spam reply about getting access to their private show for free. Shit, man. So they haven't changed their tactics at all, because that's exactly what they still do now. Like, they still do the same shit. I don't even see how, like, those gotta be working on someone, right? But, like, I don't know who the hell that's working on, because I feel like most people are smart enough to know that it's bullshit, right? Ooh, a legendary? Let's grab that. And let's put that on him, I guess. Age, sex, location. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Damn, I'm learning all sorts of shit. Thug Baby Jesus, where do you get this wings? It's from pre-ordering Diablo 4. Yeah. That's where you get them at. Also, welcome in. Welcome in. What is up? What is up? Now we didn't know any better back then. Oh, you talking about like falling for the bots? I guess at first, yeah. But yeah, now it's so common that like, yeah. So you could click on someone's name. It would show you their little profile pic, and I was talking in there, and she PM'd me and said, "You're hot," and I said, "Are you a bot?" Expected a spam message, and she was like, "No," and we just started talking. Shit, hell yeah, that's a solid way to meet someone. Sometimes it works out like that. Shit, I wish that would happen to me. It don't work that way for me. Yeah, but you didn't have to know how to be aware it was a scam. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'd imagine scams were extra rampant back then. Or like, at least they were like, I don't know, it was probably easier to scam back then because people were just like unaware of the tactics for a while. Oh, yeah, we got the wings from that. That's where the little pet came from too. How do I pull it up? It's this, right? So yeah, we got the wings, and we got our little pet. You get both of these from ordering Diablo 4. People still get scammed at Pyramid Scheme nowadays, and that's the oldest scam in the book. Yeah, I still hear about Pyramid Schemes all the damn time. Like, isn't that like a part of what Andrew Tate was doing? I'm not super read up on Andrew Tate, but it was something like that, right? Now we're married almost 15 years, and that was the times that you weren't supposed to meet people online. It was taboo to do. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's a long-ass time. A lot of people do meet on the internet, which is wild. But yeah, especially back then, people were probably, I'm sure, a little bit more weary about it. Now it's just kind of like commonplace that people meet on the internet. Now there are just like straight up apps and websites dedicated to meeting people. Shit, people be meeting people on like Tinder and then like fucking them like an hour later. Like, I'm sure that's probably more commonplace than back in the day. Oh shit. We got too much shit. Let's throw those out. Just throw some of this other shit out. The Murloc is pretty fucking sweet, actually. What is the Murloc? What is that? She used to lie to her mom when she would come visit me because I was a guy online. Oh shit, what was the story? What was the story? I don't know about this Andrew Tate character, just heard his name a bunch and don't care about it enough to Google him. To be honest, I assumed he was involved in sexual assault like it seems most influenced or stars are nowadays. Yeah, it is a pretty common one that happens, right? People get that power, they just get hella horny. They're just like, yo, I'm famous. Let me do some actual like fucked up things now and get in trouble and ruin it all. Murloc equals your pet. Oh, I didn't even know. Now I know. Yeah, he's pretty cool. I like him. He makes some cute little noises and stuff.
Our foes are endless.
Do you tire of it?
I started Diablo after a long time. Fun indeed, even though I have no idea what the new stuff is. What Diablo did you used to play? See, like, I'm not like a super experienced Diablo person. I've only played Diablo 2 Resurrected before this. And this is my first playthrough of Diablo 3, so I'm completely new to this one. But yeah, it's pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. She was visiting her friend from college. Ah, that's a solid. That works. That story's simple enough. That story's simple. By the way, check the button left on your screen. You have mail. It could be a legendary potion or something. Oh shit, do we? Ah, we do. Congratulations, your skill in Diablo. Oh, I feel like I already saw that one. Claim to inventory? What? Was that it? I think that might have been it. Andrew Tate is weird to say the least. Best to avoid. Yeah, he's just... His whole entire brand basically is controversy, right? D3, a lot of it. I guess 2 years or 3. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. So you haven't done Diablo 2? I haven't done Diablo 1. I don't know if I'm going to do that one. That one might be a little bit too old for me to, like, solidly enjoy, I think. Most of the ones I met through chat meet up as an act of defiance towards their strict parents, the religious type. Oh, yeah, yeah. You're talking about the rebellious ones, right? The old rebellious ladies. I've met a few of those. I think it's a Heroes of the Store badge that you can equip on your character and pick on the top left. How do I put it on? Is it something down here? Pennants, maybe? Or portrait frames? I like this one. Or this one is the one I was using. Yeah, that one's cool. I just searched on Facebook and found the shitting under the bleachers girl from high school. I thought about messaging her to ask if she remembered taking a shit under the gym bleachers. Aw, she's gonna hate you. If that's been like 10 plus years, she's either gonna like reply and be like, oh shit, I can't believe you remember that. Or she's just gonna like ignore you. It's gonna be like one or the other. I would imagine.
King's fighting!
I haven't logged into my Facebook since 2018. Phew, yeah, I don't blame you. Facebook and like places like that are just kind of like man these days. I just get on Facebook now to like post like reels and stuff on there for content promotion and stuff. But yeah, I don't really get on there to like talk to anybody or scroll through the news feed or whatever. Maybe no MBN. Please do it. MBN. What is MBN? Please do it. Girl stayed up, pulled down her pants to poop. No wipe. Pulled them back up. No wipe. She didn't even wipe. So she just walked around for like a while with shit on her ass after that. Hell nah. Hell nah. Please, I bet she fucking laughs her ass off about it. She might. She might. She's either gonna be really embarrassed and just ignore you, or she's gonna be like, ah, shit. Hell yeah, good times. Oof.
I never doubted this for a moment.
Straight up, yep. Straight shitty asshole. I didn't want to date her after that. Yeah, I don't blame you. That's super unattractive. If I was like went to hang out with someone and they like we were in talk mode and they just take a shit under the bleachers, I don't think I would be that into that person anymore. I'd be like, damn, if you're willing to do this already, what else are you gonna be willing to do in like a month from now? That makes me think of that security video of that kid in Walmart shaking a big old turd out of the bottom of his jeans in the middle of an aisle and walking away. Oh yeah, I've seen a handful of videos like that. I remember there being like one on Tosh.0 back in the day of this guy in like a mall or something somewhere. He just like walks up to this like plant that's like in this pot in the middle of the mall, and he just takes a shit in it, gets up, pulls his pants up, and walks away. And then there's another one of this old woman in like a gas station, and she just like is walking down an aisle, pulls her pants down, like takes a shit real quick, and just keeps going after that. Like nothing happened. In her photos, there's a picture of a bathroom. It's supposedly a bathroom remodel, and it looks awful. Oh, shit. Hey, isn't it great to look back at people that you used to know and, like,
Pack is full.
just kind of, like, kind of shitting on them to yourself? Looking back at folks and be like, ah, you're going through this shit now. That's kind of funny. It's funny if they were like shitty people back in the day, I guess. Sometimes it's just sad. Like, what the fuck? How is this a remodel? What's so bad about it? And we got all sorts of paths down here. I don't even know which way to go. Let's go this way, I guess. Couldn't watch Tato. I needed him to admit he was a homosexual or at least bi before I could. He never did, to my knowledge, and I never watched. It's the same thing with Seth MacFarlane. He needs to do the same thing before I watch Family Guy again. Tato? Who's Tato? You talking about Tosh.0?
I'm overburdened.
Yeah, I don't know. He might be. I think I just read that wrong. Yeah, Tosh.0. Yeah, I watched him a little bit back when he like first kind of popped off and he had his show and stuff. But yeah, I haven't watched him in years though. I kind of got into his stuff for a minute though. But the same for Seth MacFarlane. Yeah, I used to watch Family Guy too. Like, I don't know. I haven't really been too much into the old adult like cartoon comedies as of recent. Like every now and again, I try to throw one on, and I'm just like, I'm not really vibing it.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, we got too much shit.
Who?
The farmer's daughter.
I miss every farmer's daughter.
I have nothing against anyone's sexuality, but at least be honest with yourself of all people. Yeah, I could feels. But it's also like if they are like that and they just don't want people to know, then, you know, it is what it is. It's their choice. Their choice. Daniel Tosh has been married to his wife since 2016. Okay, that's a solid while. That's almost 10 years. Some stores are drug fronts. What's your point? I'm kidding, Jedi. Some stores are drug fronts. All right, so if there's a big corporation out there that is a drug front, which one do you think it is? My guess would be something big that doesn't get something a lot of attention. The mattress firm? Oh, that's a solid guess. That's a solid guess. They never sell those mattresses? Yeah, definitely not like a ton of them. People don't really just go out and buy mattresses all the time. Literally Wall Street? Yeah, Wall Street. That's probably pretty true. And fireworks stores that are open all year round? Oh, yeah, probably. Those would make sense as well. See, I was trying to think of like some fast food places that get no business. Like maybe Hardee's or like Carl's Jr., depending on where you're from. It's called Hardee's or Carl's Jr. I feel like they don't really get that much business. At least not around here. I think it depends. Some people are scared to talk about their sexuality because of the fear of harassment. Yeah, that's definitely a big part of it. Like if you're like in the closet or something, and you know you have people around you your whole life that don't know that. Like people can straight up start treating you differently over just some information like that, for sure. Hell yeah. My buddy's little brother works at Little Caesars, and we'll meet him at the back and give him mushrooms to bake on a pizza for us. Does that count? Like, you talking about magic mushrooms? Or like other mushrooms? Like actual like food mushrooms? But no, I don't think that counts. I don't think that counts. I'm talking about like places that are being run by like a potential like actual like big drug group.
I'm overburdened.
Can you imagine if you worked at CVS, how often you'd have to change that receipt paper? I don't know. I don't get the joke. I think you're trying to make a good joke out of it. I don't get it. Magic mushrooms? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I've done mushrooms a handful of times. I have had my magical psilocybin experiences before. I've gone down that rabbit hole. There's a place is Indiana University that is called Mushroom Pizza, and they say they used to deliver drugs with the pizzas. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like I've met a handful of drug dealers that are like straight up pizza delivery folks. I think they do it because they're already out places, so like might as well, right? It just makes sense. Seems like a solid job for doing some of that. CVS receipts are obnoxiously long for no reason. Oh, okay, yeah, I've heard that meme before. I forget.
I am convinced that some malevolent being is
in fact, did you know that the Earth is only 8 CVS receipts away from the sun? Damn, that's pretty. That's not very far. It's only 8 CVS receipts. It's only 8 people going in to buy their prescriptions.
When he thinks me otherwise disposed.
Help me! I'm trapped.
Oh shit!
In here.
Who the hell's in here?
Iron Maiden.
Oh, there's a door. I kind of want to finish seeing what the hell is down here. We grow them in my buddy's barn. Then when I go to Motion Notion, a music festival in August, I bring a fuck ton in a pillowcase and just walk around letting people grab handfuls for Psychedelic Saturday. Spread that love, baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. See, I wasn't like, when I was doing like psychedelics and stuff like that, I wasn't really much of a mushroom person. Like I did them a handful of times, but I think like half of my experiences, like probably 50% of them were bad. I definitely did like way more acid and stuff when I was doing that kind of stuff. And I kind of just liked it better. I feel like the visuals and stuff on acid were a little more pleasing in my opinion. But yeah, I used to do that kind of shit. I've done all sorts of shit like that. I used to go to the old festivals, partying, doing the crazy psychedelics. But it's been a while. I got into that shit when I was like 17. Was like the first time that I tripped. Oh shit, we got something big here. Tormented behemoth. Hell yeah. I don't know, from my experience, 99% receipts in the US are so long. I know people there love everything long, but damn, hey, we gotta have it real big here in the US. Everything gotta be real big. Yeah, some receipts do just be obnoxiously long. I don't know why.
Pain is terrible. I can't think.
Acid makes me take some very weird shit, and then my back hurts. Really? Like weird shit's how? Like it just gives you diarrhea or something?
My pack is full.
I made a promise to myself when I first started smoking weed that I would never try acid, crack, or heroin. I have wanted to try LSD, but if I can't keep a promise to myself, what kind of person am I? Okay, that's fair. Yeah, if you have that kind of a promise, no reason to do it. I personally, shit, when I first started doing stuff, I said I was never going to do anything more than weed, but I've tried, like, all sorts of shit. Or, like, back when I was trying drugs, I don't really do shit now. I drank water and could barely eat sandwiches right now, but like back in the day when I was doing shit like that, I tried all sorts of shit. Yeah, I never tried crack or heroin. I never did those. Yeah, like as far as the psychedelics though, I had way more pleasant experiences with acid than mushrooms. But also, you know, you gotta weigh the circumstances with that too. Mushrooms are natural and acid is absolutely not natural. Trill Duck! Oh no, you're playing D3? I am! Why oh no about it though? Why oh no about it? Every time I have to take an acid dump, and it's when it's kicking in, and it's a freaking experience for sure. I've had a few of those. A few of those acid poops.
I heard rumors of
right when it's kicking in.
Found down here. A damn fool that I am, I believed them. Don't know why I thought it might be inside an Iron Maiden. All I could think of while I was
the new drug now is Diablo. It is indeed. Yeah, I don't really do drug. I'll still like smoke weed and stuff sometimes, but like, yeah, I don't really do anything more than that. I play video games and chill. I can't even drink, so like, yeah, my drug days are over. I've done a ton of drugs, but never those three because of the self-promise. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. But what was it about acid in particular, though, that made you, like, make that promise? Just kind of curious. Like, crack and heroin, I absolutely understand. Or any drugs in general, I would understand on a list like that. But, like why did acid get categorized with crack and heroin? Don't do drugs, kids. That is right. Absolutely not. Don't do drugs. Hell, I ripped a line 5 minutes ago. Damn. Damn. Yeah, I can't really do drugs anymore because of like medical issues and stuff. So like, it's just not really an option for me anymore. Need to play the PoE drug? I may try out some PoE at some point when it when we know some of the hype dies down a little bit and I might actually get some viewers from it. I've been thinking about it. How's it been going, Trill? How's the PoE stuff been doing? One time I was hanging with my girlfriend at the time. We dropped some acid and then we decided we were going to walk to the convenience store. It was like a few blocks away. I remember buying a lighter, gummy worms, and a beef jerky. The lady looked at really weird, and I'm like, oh no, she knows. Then we walked back to her place. We started hearing all these sirens, horns, honking, and kids screaming. We were like, what the fuck is going on? And all of a sudden, a huge parade of cops and fire trucks. What? Dude, dude, psychedelics have a weird way with like weird shit like that happening. Just in like weird timings. Like I feel like the timings of things that happen while you're in those states are so fucking weird and like I don't know. Like, it's really hard to explain if you've never done anything like that, but things just happen.
We did it!
Like, when you're on that kind of stuff that just seem very, very... I don't know what the word is. Just, like... Just the timing of it is just, like, super odd. It's going well? Hell yeah. What you, how far have you made it in? How far have you made it in, Shrill? Came down the main road. They were doing a mini parade because the Little League kids won their tournament. Oh, freaked us out. Yeah, just like a hella paranoid. Did it end up being like a fun trip though? Or did that, like, I know if you get freaked out in the beginning, that can absolutely like make the rest of the whole experience pretty rough. Careful with PoE, you'll drive yourself insane without a build guide. Oh, I'm absolutely gonna follow a build guide. I've done PoE before. I've done like maybe like 10, 12 hours of it. And I made a massive mistake of not following a build guide my first time trying it. So if I try it again, we're definitely gonna do a build guide. That is not one to go into without a build guide. Heard a story of a guy taping sheets of acid to himself to fly on a plane, and they seeped into his skin, and now he is in a mental institution with a straitjacket on at all times because he perma-fried and he can't, and he keeps trying to beat himself because he thinks he's an orange. Oh yeah, I've heard that story. I've heard like 20 different versions of that story. I feel like stories of like that, or maybe like some of them potentially have some truth in them. Like if you have pre-existing like mental conditions and you do like psychoactive drugs, even if it's not something that's gonna make you hallucinate, they can absolutely like pull out pre-existing like mental conditions like schizophrenia and like, you know, things like that. And it's funny, people will do drugs so they could be like me. Hey, drugs have a crazy pull for some people. I have definitely gone down that rabbit hole back in the day, but you know, some people come out of it and some people don't, which is kind of sad. I had my phases with it. I have made it out alive and not completely unscathed, but like, you know, those days are luckily over for me. They're fun to think about though. I had fun doing that stuff, but like that stuff is absolutely dangerous. That shit is definitely dangerous. And at the end of the parade, this dude we knew was driving behind him, and he was a bit of a juggalo. So he said he was the clown in the parade. Driving behind him, a juggalo. I knew a few juggalos back in the day. Back in high school, I remember a few of those folks.
So, do you
remember you couldn't just Google shit back then to fact check, so it scared me. And I don't like needles plus heroin doesn't even look fun. You pay money to sleep by the looks of it. And crack, well, it's crack. Yeah, crack is crack. That makes sense. And yeah, heroin's super dangerous. Like people die all the time from like just trying heroin like one time. Like heroin, yeah. I've never done crack or heroin, but mainly because like those are the obvious like real bad ones. Real bad ones. Not a fan of PoE. You can't just jump in and experiment. Gotta try hard, min max to be able to play. Yeah, see, like I was a little bit turned off by PoE by like how complicated it is, but like part of me still wants to give it another try with a build guide and see if I like it better, because like I went in blind and just making tons of mistakes. So I feel like maybe if I went in with a different approach, I might be able to enjoy it a little bit better. But maybe. I never did build guides. What are those? You can just jump in and play. You just need to know the basics on how to do a build. Yeah, but learning the basics on how to do a build takes at least some kind of like YouTube video or like a tons of experience and stuff like that. The builds in PoE are definitely complicated. Nah, you get fucked late game if you do that. You hit an impossible wall. Oh, really? I do it every league. How many hours you got? Shrill has played a lot. Shrill has a lot. That fentanyl is crazy. People could die by just touching it. Yeah, that's another reason to not just do drugs right now. Because, like, if you're doing any kind of drugs, that shit's kind of all over the place right now. And, yeah. That shit's super dangerous. Super, super dangerous. If I was still able to do drugs, I don't even think I would do any kind of, like, powdered drugs because of that. Almost 3K hours. Still considered a noob. Need 8 hours to not be a noob. You mean 8K hours? Yeah. You got like 3K hours. You can make your own build. Otherwise, GG. Yeah. 3K hours is a lot. 3K hours is a lot. You definitely understand the game to a certain degree at that point, I would say. Finally made your new Twitch panel. Oh, nice. Do you have it up, Brucey? 8K hours. You should see my mantis carry. It's in the memes. Also, poop girl's bathroom. All right, let me take a look. Let me take a look in the old Discord. You said in memes? Okay, I see the bathroom. It's not the worst bathroom in the world, but... yeah, I mean, it's not overly fancy, but it's a bathroom. What is this other one? This GIF? Waking up on Monday morning like... oh, it's that bug. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't have it up yet. Do you want to see it? Yeah, I'll check it out. Check it out. Send it my way. I'll check it out. The complication of the skill tree in PoE is why most people are shitting on D4's tree, saying it's weak and not good enough. I don't think you need a tree that looks like you're mapping out the constellations of the universe in order for it to be a good game. Yeah, see, like, I feel like the thing with PoE is that complicated ass skill tree is what pushes people away from PoE. And, like, you know, Diablo has made it a point to make their game more approachable to casuals and stuff. So, like, you know, you make a complicated, like, build, or, like, if it's complicated to make builds, then people are, like, it pushes, like, a large amount of people away. That's from my father-in-law's ring cam. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. So that's someone you actually know. PoE is way too much. From my experience with it, I haven't played it too much. I thought so as well, but I might give it another shot. Maybe. Yeah, PoE has a skill for us. D4 has a skill twig. Yeah. Blizzard needs to find a good middle ground. Do you think they could go a little more complicated? Maybe so, but have we seen everything in D4? Like, I know we saw, like, a little bit of the skill tree that was in the beta, but, like, I'm sure there's gonna be more that we haven't seen, right? Maybe not skill tree, but maybe things involving, like, I don't know if gems and runes are gonna be a thing, or, like, combining them, like, maybe things like runes word, like in Diablo 2. Like, I don't really know too much about anything like that with D4. PoE is a really niche game for specific people that like that complicated theory. It's not for casual players who want to have fun. Yeah, and I would say I'm definitely more on the casual side, but like, I'm willing to give that game another chance just to see like how I would do with like following a build guide. At least make the locked perk points invisible so it's less intimidating by the looks. Oh, did you look at the PoE skill tree, Roos? Or have you played PoE, Roos? Have you played that one? Not all my builds run smooth, but they all can do all content. Never had a build that actually can't do the content. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. See, like, when I was playing PoE, I absolutely wrecked my build. Like, I just started putting points into random shit that I thought sounded cool. Like... and that was a big no-no, apparently. I had people coming in the chat saying, what the hell is your build? And I was like, I don't know. I'm just doing what sounds cool. Maybe the horses will have a skill tree? Maybe. Maybe you could fight on the horse. We didn't even get to see anything with the mounts. Yes, Wolfie showed me. Oh yeah, PoE is complicated. PoE skill tree is wild. Alright, it's 4:15 a.m. for me. Gotta go to bed. Wife is gonna be giving me shit. Alright, hey, I appreciate you hanging out. I appreciate the chats. You have a good night. Get some good sleep. I'll see you later. There's a guy who made a program to tally up all the possible builds you can make in D2. Started the program before he went to bed. Woke up and it had calculated almost 2 million at that point and said it had a year and 8 days left till it was finished calculating. And that tree isn't the biggest? Holy shit. Holy shit. So you could make millions of builds. Yeah, I'm sure there are build combinations out there that for that game that probably still haven't even been found. They're probably still possible to find some crazy builds. Once you have complete though, sheesh, you just zoom through maps like God. Talking about in PoE, or you're talking about in Diablo? The thing is, PoE passive tree is not as complicated as people think. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a while since I've really looked at it, so I would have to like, I would have to see. I would have to like give it another shot to really get a solid opinion on it now. And I've played like more ARPGs now since the time that I played PoE, so I feel like I might be able to fare up a little bit better. OMG, I gotta send this to Link. Literally PoE in a nutshell. Here, let's take a peek. See what the video is. Oh, apparently I've seen this. Overwhelming RPG mechanics. Here, let's see. Apparently I was partially through that video at one point. Damn. This is literally what made me stop after a couple of hours of playing. Yeah. I was like 10 hours in, and yeah, that's kind of what made me stop playing too. But I've been getting the itch to give it another shot at some point. Maybe. The basic, the damage type you're going, type and passive tree, and that will give you your path. Then you get toughness nodes to what stat base you're doing, dex, int, strength, or hybrid, and that's your build. You type it in the chat, it'll already, or you type it in the tree, and it'll show you where you need to go with it. Yeah, I have to give it another shot. I'll give it another shot at some point. I don't know when, but at some point I will. Because I want to play it a little bit at least before like PoE 2 comes out. And because I'll probably do some PoE 2 for the hell of it. LMFAO, I'm dying of laughter. Yeah, that shit is for real. You think you could get down with a game like PoE, Rusi? Complicated ass build or skill tree like that? It's gonna be like that if they introduce raids in D4. How so? What do you mean? I want to. I really enjoy how they release new content on a regular basis. You talking about PoE? Bench Daddy? No, fuck that. I can feel. Yeah, it's definitely a turnoff for a lot of people. But this league is hell? How so?
I am a
How so?
Once queen to our beloved Leoric. My servants and I
yeah,
were
PoE?
consumed by his madness.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it another try at some point.
Blessing, champion.
I don't know when, because I think after this game we're gonna do a little bit of ESO. And then I don't know what we'll do after that. I don't know. Depends on what else is around at that time.
The sun. I no longer
Top down isn't for me, and that skill tree is a finisher to my interest in playing. That's fair enough. Yeah. A lot of folks don't even like top down.
Yet I fear
just the top down alone is a turn off for a lot of people.
In the wake of his father's madness.
They buffed all the mods in the game? All the mobs. Oh, all the mobs are tougher right now? Shit, so that means it's gonna be tough for fresh characters, right? Start raids, people are gonna want to play with only the meta builds. Casuals will be blown out the side. Yeah, that's true, but I mean, it's already confirmed there's gonna be raids, isn't there? Isn't that already confirmed? What the hell is this guy?
The gods have seen fit to release me from this torment.
Oh, prisoners remains freed. Okay, that's what we're doing. Yeah, I thought raids were already like a thing.
Pay attention.
Oh yeah, we got too much shit. Damn. Let me take some shit back. Can't I, if I use a portal here, can I just go back through the portal to come back here? Isn't that a thing?
I am
Guess we'll find out.
town.
Waking up on a beach and smashing the shit out of crabs didn't pull me in either. Yeah. I mean, I liked some of the general, like, gameplay, like the general combat and stuff, but it was just like, I don't know. I was still very new to ARPGs at the time. I think the only one that I had played before that was Diablo 2 Resurrected, so yeah. Okay, we do have the portal here, yeah. I never played a meta build in WoW. I never played WoW. I have yet to play that. I've been recommended it like a ton because I like MMOs and stuff like that, but I've yet to try that one. TP back to town 1. Just go back through your portal to get back to where you were. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we did that earlier today. I like teleported back here and I like went to the waypoint to go back to where I was. I didn't realize I could go back through the portal like in Diablo 2. Here, let's see. Let's give him that, I guess. Give him that, I guess. And we'll give him one of those, sure. I don't know if that one's worth changing out or not. Stat changes if equipped. It's everything isn't up. Let me see. 60 dexterity, 91 dexterity. And I think we'll switch it out, sure. Why not? Can... Rare Scoundrel token? Let's give him that. Let's trade that out. Shit. Rare bow, let's give him that. Okay, apparently this one's even better. We'll give him that one. And that. Rare shoulders. Sure, give me that. And then we'll give him that. Let's give him that. And the rest we can salvage, I think. Cool. I got paid to join raids. They paid me 1k gold and I got to pick one item drop. Oh, hell yeah. When did that happen? Like during the new league? Oh, are you talking about WoW? To be honest, don't play Diablo 1. It was good for being what it was in its time, but it didn't hold up well. There are different classes, but you use anything on any class, so they are generally pointless and you walk everywhere. Just watch a speed run on YouTube when laying in bed or something. Yeah, that's kind of why I skipped Diablo 1. I kind of figured it was just like, since it's not remastered like Diablo 2, I probably wouldn't be able to like go back and enjoy it because I had never played it back in the day, so I don't really have like the nostalgia factor to like hold me in playing that game. But I thought about playing it, but I don't think I would enjoy it that much because of how old it is. Maybe if it got remastered like 2, I would be down to go through it again. Cool. All right, let's put some of this other stuff up. Even with the nostalgia, I couldn't play through it again. Damn. Yeah, I've tried that too. I went back and tried to play GTA San Andreas a while back, and I was just like, man, this game is just too damn old for me to enjoy now. But I could still go back and play like some old N64 games because of the nostalgia factor. Like, I think it would be really fun to stream, like, some old school, like, retro stuff, like some N64 shit, or, like, even older. There's a few games like that I think that would be fun. In Vanilla WoW, we were the first guild that did Molten Core without any healers.
So this is how it ends?
Damn! I don't know what that means, but that sounds like a big achievement. Yeah, I need to try out WoW at some point. I've never done that one. No, you stay and I take a bio break, but I had to pee. I had to. They won't remaster it because the expansion to it, Hellfire, doesn't exist in the creator's mind. Another sub-company made the expansion to it, and it's fucky. This explains it better. This guy did a good job on this video. It's long, but it's worth a watch while on your phone, sitting in front of the TV, or every time you take a shit like I did. Here, let me click it so I can add it to my YouTube history and easily find it later. Yeah, it's 2.5 hours long. Damn, that is long. That is pretty long. A retrospective of the Diablo series. Oh, I've seen some videos like this before. Hell yeah. Yeah, that'll be in my history so I can easily find it for later. But interesting. Oh, wait a second. Did we... I think we'll leave that one on for now. Yeah, I thought about doing D1 before, but if they happen to remake it eventually, I'll probably do it. But for now, probably not. Probably not. D1. Damn, this place is a damn maze. Yeah, I've thought about picking Last Epoch back up again, too. Maybe after I finish this game, I might go back to a little bit of Last Epoch for some streams and then, like, do some ESO and some other streams. Because I never finished Last Epoch. I would kind of like to finish that one up. It had some good qualities to it. Oh, we finally got a second prisoner there.
Freedom.
Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm back too. That video is what made me try D3 again after not playing it for years. Like I said yesterday, he also made me try out Immortal, even with all the negativity surrounding it. He's not a fanboy. He just did research and made a quality video. Okay, so like, I haven't tried Immortal. How do you, after trying it yourself, how do you find Immortal? Like as far as like actually being able to play it? Like, are you like spending the money that people say you gotta spend, or are you like trying it like with no money spending? Dope. Dope. He explains the money in the video, and he's right. You could spend like 25 bucks to kill people who have spent thousands. It's not technically pay to win like everyone says. Okay, yeah, I'll have to look into it. I've heard some people say that they enjoy Immortal. I just, you know, I haven't tried it because of, I heard it was like, I just heard it was super pointless to play unless you were going to spend tons of money, which I absolutely do not want to spend tons of money. Especially now that I quit my job. Immortal, you have to spend 100K at least. And I don't have that kind of money. Oh, yeah, I don't either. See, I heard of people spending 100K, but, like, I'm sure you could spend less and, like, have some kind of fun with it, right? I heard it just took, like, that kind of money to, like, easily, quickly max out your character. See, this is the belief and it's false. Yeah, I've heard that. That's definitely, like, the main thing that I've heard revolving Immortal as well. How the hell do I get in there? Let me just send that shit over there. That works. Did we check everything over here? Okay, it looks like we did. All right, let's go back this way. How is it Immortal on Twitch, Bench? Have you watched many streamers stream it? I've never really even like looked into the game because of all the negativity I've heard around it. Like, is there a lot of people that stream it?
Freedom. At long last. Freedom. My God!
Jailer's Bones.
Deal with them harsh. Thank the gods.
All right, we got one more of these guys we gotta find. Oh shit, is there a goblin? Where's the goblin? I think I heard it, but I don't see it. I hear one somewhere. I don't see the little bastard though. Here he is. We got him cornered.
My hatred is too low.
Hey, we got him. Hell yeah. Even on PC, it still feels like a mobile game, and I don't really enjoy mobile games, but it still feels like Diablo. Okay, yeah, see, like, I'm not, like, a big mobile game person either. I've gotten into some that are fairly okay. Like, Albion is, I guess, technically a mobile game, but it's also, like, an MMO. And, I played the shit out of that game. You have not seen the top D3 players play Immortal. Free to play, they get wrecked a huge. The huge well soloed the whole thing. They could not kill them. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you can get more powerful by like spending the money in Immortal. The conversation is probably there for a reason.
Seek the warden at the dungeon center.
But I think all he's saying is that there is other options to spend less money and still like enjoy the game. He's not necessarily talking about playing for free. He did say like spend 25 bucks.
Not enough hatred.
That happened, they uninstalled Immortal. Oh shit. I'm about to get cornered right here. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I haven't tried Immortal. I thought about trying it when it like initially released, but then I heard all the money stuff around it. So I just never tried it.
Hatred is too low.
There are YouTube videos of people killing streamers who spent thousands, forcing them to spend more and getting wrecked again by the same guy. You actually have to have some skill in PvP. I'm not saying that the money doesn't make you stronger, but you don't have to spend your paychecks on it. Yeah, like some money can help, but yeah, you ain't got to spend the whole damn thing. But hell yeah. Yeah, sadly though, that game is probably tainted forever, at least as far as like a lot of people that would be willing to try it. Just because of like how much shit came out about it when it did release.
Am I alone here? Must I do this myself? So be it. Face me.
Some of them review bombs can genuinely ruin a game for a long time. Hey, we got the quest done. Dope. And we're level 33 now? Hell yeah.
You want more?
Alright, we're finally almost out of this damn place. Oh, wait a second. Is there another path up here? Let me go look. Oh, there is. That was in here.
My lord, the prisoner is ready, as you requested.
They're about to decapitate him?
Thank you, Lazarus.
Is that a lady?
Your loyalty is invaluable in the midst of all these traitors. And you, my dear, my own wife and queen, conspiring against our kingdom.
My love, I swear, I have never betrayed you.
Oh, there it is. Ah. Damn. Is that all this was?
Till the very end.
Damn.
The time of my lord's true awakening is at hand. That fool, Leoric, was only able to resist him because he did not yet possess his full power. With the Queen dispatched as a traitor, I may now devote myself fully to preparing the boy for the presence of my master.
That poor lady. I don't know what... I don't know. Maybe she deserved it. Maybe she deserved it. Oh shit. Wasn't expecting him to be right at the damn door.
Your fear betrays you.
Oof.
You won't survive that.
Hell yeah. Unlike that guy in the video explains, those streamers who spent thousands on the game are able to write it off and get the money back in taxes. And to be honest, if you fall for companies pay to win loot boxes strats, it's kind of your own fault. I mean, it's not a secret that a corporation is gonna try to get every penny out of its customers. Look how expensive going to a movie is now because of streaming services. When actors are on the red carpet getting interviewed, they all say, "This is the type of movie." How expensive is the movies? Did movie tickets go up? I haven't been to a movie in years. You need to see it at a theater, basically begging you to spend money on it there so that their salaries don't fall off. I'm not a conspiracy theorist either. Yeah, well, like, the movie industry, like the Hollywood film industry is definitely, I would say it's definitely lacking these days compared to how it used to be. The internet has kind of taken a toll on the film industry a little bit, but I mean, I'm cool with it. I don't ever hardly watch movies, but I spend like all day on the internet watching videos and streamers and all kinds of shit. But yeah, the tax write-off thing you were talking about, I think like, when it comes to tax write-off, I don't think they get all of that money back. I don't exactly know how tax write-offs work, but like, when I was working in the film industry and I was doing like extra work and stuff like that, I like kept up with my mileage and like traveling and like expenses and stuff that I used like for that work, and I didn't really get any of that money back. So I'm not 100% sure how tax write-off works, but I've heard things like that before. Maybe it just like they get it kind of discounted or something. I'm not 100% sure though. Yeah, I've also never been the type of person to spend all the extra money on like loot boxes and stuff like that. 45 kills. It's a lot. Basically, makes it where you don't have to pay taxes. Talking about like writing off, like you don't have to pay taxes on it. So maybe you get the tax that you spent on it back. Maybe something like that. I'm not sure. I'm sure I'll have to figure that out at some point one day, maybe. Especially with taxes and stuff for streaming, because shit, if I can, I could potentially write off all the damn video games and stuff I buy for streaming, right? Couldn't I do that? Your affiliate, did you fill out the form for the taxes on your subscriptions? That's what he means. The money that was spent on the game came from your viewers, since this is basically their job, so you could write it off. I don't remember. I became affiliate like over a year ago. I don't remember what the hell I did when I became affiliate, but maybe. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like, I could probably write off a lot of the games in my taxes. But I also don't really make that much money on Twitch. Or like content in general. But I'm sure it's probably an option. I definitely spend a ton of money on video games and shit though for this. As long as you have enough money made for the streaming to cover what games you're claiming on writing off, you can, yes. Okay, see, so I'm probably not making enough from streaming alone to like justify saying that I'm paying for all the games from streaming. Like, I probably spend more money on games than I make. Probably. Some months I probably made more than I spent, but most months I probably spend more than I make. So say you own like 100K for taxes. If you do 100K money, since in a game, instead of paying taxes, you don't have to pay the 100K. Yeah, I'm sure I'll have to dive into learning that shit eventually. Maybe if I ever like actually become like a solid full-time streamer, I'm sure I will have to learn all of that. It's like the basics of it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get like a financial person, because that shit just like straight up confuses me. But I'm not at that point yet. If I ever even get there. Yes, us little guys wouldn't be able to, but all the clips and people who have gone viral spending 100K on the game, they make 800 to 2.6 million a year, depending on who it was, so they have more than enough to write it off. Yeah, that makes sense. Shit, a lot of them probably make more than 2 million in a year. That's probably just from like subs and shit like that. Like, if the big streamers like have so many avenues that they make money in, like subs, gifted subs, ads, whatever their partner contracts are, they get sponsors, all sorts of shit. They got all sorts of monies they got coming in. Their salaries are public on the internet. Yeah, I remember when that stuff came out, but I think that only takes into account, that only takes account for like actual Twitch revenue, right? That doesn't include like stuff they get from like sponsorships and stuff. Did you hear about the new thing Twitch is adding, Carrie? You talking about the fact that you can try to get sponsors through Twitch? Is that what you're talking about, Shrill? Because I heard about that recently. Yes, yeah, I heard about it. Seems kind of like they're going like a Stream Elements route. Like, I get emails from Stream Elements all the time for like sponsorship things. So it seems maybe similar to that. Because I've seen some people complaining about, like, Twitch with that. They're saying, like, Twitch is trying to, like, take money out of, like, streamers, like, sponsorships and stuff now. But I've also heard it explain, like, it's going to help people who wouldn't get sponsorships get sponsorships. So, it's a trade-off. I think a lot of, like, big streamers are probably not going to use that program. But maybe it could help smaller streamers get sponsors that they wouldn't get otherwise. And in that case, I think it's probably worth it. If you're not even get the sponsor, like, sure, split some of that money with Twitch. You wouldn't be getting that money otherwise, probably. It's a corporation. There's a fine print in there somewhere for sure. Oh, wait, I missed something. I totally missed something. Hold up. I missed your last one. That chick who shows her tits on stream makes almost 2.6 million a month. Yeah, there's some making that much. A lot. Like, that shit happens. Who the hell is showing their tits, though? Who is this?
There's something coming, and I think it wants to hurt us.
Oof. What, in bikinis all the time? Oh, are you talking about Amaranth? Is that who you're talking about? I mean, there's a few streamers like that, but yeah. I don't really like the idea of getting money from the contract that's between the streamer and the sponsor unless they give us at least 75% cut from each sub. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember what the percentage is, like what they would take. But yeah, that's the argument I've been hearing as well. Like a lot of people like are saying it's like Twitch just trying to find a way to get more money out of the streamers. But like the other argument I heard was that like bigger streamers are just not going to use this program. I heard like a lot of people say like this program is going to be for people who like might not get sponsors all the time, and this will make it easier for them to actually get sponsors. I forget what percentage Twitch was taking from it, but here, let me actually Google it. I'm kind of curious. Twitch's new sponsor program. Twitch's cut. How much did they get? Um, 50-50. Okay, no, that's the regular split. Sub split right now makes Twitch feel, Let's see. I keep seeing things that say they take a cut, but I don't see anything that says the percentage that they take from it. So maybe it's different based on like different sponsors, maybe? Yeah, that's her. Yeah, Amaranth. Yeah, that lady. Yeah, she makes tons of money. No, they're not taking money from sponsorships. They're just taking 50% if you take the sponsorship through Twitch. Yeah, they're only taking it if you use their program. If you get a sponsorship some other way, then yeah, they can't touch that money. Okay, that's good, Trill. Yeah, it's not from all sponsorships. It's just if you use their program. So yeah, I'm guessing the percentage they take is probably just based on the different sponsorship deals, maybe. I didn't see anything that said a solid number for what it is.
Though my counsel begs me to reconsider, I will continue with the executions of those I find guilty of plotting against the kingdom. Perhaps they fear my eye will fall on them and discover their heinous, treasonous plans as well. Lazarus is the only one I can still trust.
Twitch is basically turning into your employer, and they're going to take taxes from you, which is the equivalent to what the government would take from you at a real job. So that's why people are getting upset, because they are restricted on what they can stream. And now with them helping you grow, it's going to turn into a real job. Let's be real, who wants to work? Fucking nobody wants to work. That's fucking true. People would do this job because they don't want to do an actual job. Or like, that's a big part of it. Like, if I had the option to do this, I'd much rather do this than an actual job. But yeah, a lot of people, yeah, are portraying it as Twitch just like, kind of, I've heard people say it's like Twitch overstepping their boundaries and stuff, but yeah. But it says, like, you can get sponsorships where they just play ads in your stream. You just have to stream this long or whatnot. See, like, that's better than the Stream Elements sponsorships. Like, I might be willing to do some of those sponsorships and let them take a cut if, like, I can actually get paid from a sponsorship. Because, like, all the emails I get from, like, Stream Elements, I haven't done any of those. Because, like, they all want your viewers to do things. They're all like, stream this game for this amount of hours. You get, like, paid based on how many of your, like, viewers actually go in and play the game and complete the game up to this point. And, like, shit like that.
Among the insolent townsfolk to weaken me by stealing Albrecht away will not
that's kind of what turns me away from the Stream Elements stuff, because if my viewers have to, like, go out of their way for me to get paid, then I don't really think the sponsorship is worth doing. I just want to play the game. Like, sure, I'll do it on a time limit. Sure, I'll throw, like, whatever bot they want in the chat. Sure, I'll throw some overlays on. If it's that kind of sponsorship, I'd be willing to do some of that. And if it's something good, you know. If it's, like, an actual good sponsor, not something shady. Exactly, they make more money than an actual job, and now it's turning into a job. It's kind of like Walmart telling you, hey, Carrie, we appreciate you, but we're going to have to give you a pay cut. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, that is basically what they did. They basically just gave everyone a pay cut with that 50-50 split. But also, like, that didn't affect everyone. That only affected, like, the top tier streamers. Like, I would say most people, I don't know about partners, but I would say, like, most streamers don't, like, have been getting 50-50 the whole time. So, like, that gave their top people a pay cut. Yes, not all of them are going to be easy on every sponsorship. Yeah, different sponsors are going to want you to do different things. That's for sure. I've never done a sponsorship, so I don't know. I don't really know the inner workings of how it works. But maybe eventually. Oh, we got a big boy here.
And Tristram crying over the old man's corpse. She'll soon have another one to cry over. Yours. Meet the butcher.
Fresh meat.
He's a big old boy. Hey, the butcher. Oof. Oof. Need meat. Not my meat. Not my meat. Oof.
hatred to do that.
Oof. Oh, come on. Don't do that. Don't do that. We almost got him.
Not ready yet.
Oof, oof, oof. Run! Hey, he's dead. Hell yeah.
I'm willing to split this half and half with you. I'll take half now, and then half when we get
Hey, we
back
got a
to
few
town.
legendaries. Hell yeah. Once this will be through Twitch, they will make it a lot easier than getting a sponsorship yourself. Yeah, I've heard it's like as easy as like a click of a button. Like I'm sure there's probably gonna be some shit you gotta fill out and whatnot, but yeah. I've heard it's just supposed to make it easier to get sponsors. And those guys have more than enough money already. FFS, don't spend it like you are MC Hammer and you think it'll last forever. Enjoy the ride and don't be greedy. Yeah, see, like my thing is with like streaming, if I was ever to like ever to make this like my job, like I'm not like looking to like get loaded like the top streamers, but like just enough to like live by. Shit, I'd even be willing to like do this like full time for like less money than I was making at Walmart. It just, as long as it's enough to like get done what I need to get done, you know? Some people get loaded. I'm not necessarily looking for that. If I could make it my job, I'd be fine with like a regular ass amount of money. Hey.
I'm dying.
I do it full time and I am not getting paid right now. I am too at the moment. I mean, I get some like subs, like not a ton, but we get some subs around here. Definitely not enough to like.
I was an archangel of the high heavens.
Definitely not enough to
of justice.
call this my job. Oh, it's Tyrael. What the hell?
Tyrael.
Oh, hell yeah. Tyrael. What is up, Tyrael? Oh, we got all sorts of shit we need to go through. But yeah, you do that, like, caregiving thing, right, Shrill? You still do that? Grab that bad boy.
You have restored my mind, friend. And now, I remember the warning I came to deliver. Belial and Asmodan, the last lords of hell, are unleashing a tide of darkness that will drown this world.
Even so, I can't touch the money. If I get money through streaming, it has to go back into the stream. Yeah, same. Like every time I get paid every month from Twitch,
until their corpses are piled higher.
I immediately just put it back into like Steam to afford the games for the stream.
Make ready.
But yeah, I do the same thing. And shit, I put my actual money from my, you know, what was my job. I put tons of that money into the stream.
Time grows short, my friends. Even now, Belial's influence is spreading through Chaldea.
And how will we find him?
We won't have to. Magda and her coven will lead us straight to him.
I'm not
Since I'm
going anywhere until
on
Uncle
disability
Deckard's
and I do
laid to
live in
rest.
care, I can't touch
do
it.
no less for him. But afterward, he must
Yeah,
be
so you get
avenged.
like, you have other means
Called
of
for
money,
a
right?
caravan to guide
Yeah,
us to the east.
that's fair.
Speak to the caravan master when you are ready to go. We will see to Cain as we depart.
Hey. Alright, time to go through our shit. This tedious part. Oh, what is this? It's a legendary ring. Sure. I can't even use it to buy food? Hey, it is what it is. So, like, what do you use it for? Specifically for, like, going back into, like, buying games? Is that what you do? Because that's what I do with it. I just buy more games out of it. Let's see. Give him that. And we'll take that. Give him that. I think the rest could be salvaged. Yeah, so we'll go into games, hardware, or other streamers. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's a smart way to do it. Any money that is made through the Twitch easily goes back into the Twitch. Okay, I finally sent my Twitch panel image to your Discord. All right, let me check. Let me take a peek. Oh, hell yeah. I dig it. I dig it. You got your little avatar on the right. Hell yeah. When you gonna get these up? Have you only done the About Me one so far? I might work on my panels in between stream, maybe. I would like to kind of change mine. I could do better. I could do better than what's up there, for sure. But I dig it, Roos. It looks good. Looks good. Yep, I'm gonna do the rest now. Hell yeah, good luck. Good luck. Yeah, that should be easy, though. You just gotta, like, kind of change out the text. Ninja's biggest mistake, in my opinion, was making that video tour of his brand new mansion and showing everyone, look at what all you bought me with your hard-earned money. I don't know if he just never thought it out. That's just human nature for people to be jealous of someone making easy money in whatever ways and throwing it back in their face. This is not a form of entertainment, which is why people paid you to begin with. So everyone started hating on him and his downfall began. He's lucky that Mixer gave him a guaranteed contract. Yeah, I've heard that argument a handful of times with, like, people who, like, start making it in, like, content creation and they, like, you know, they just kind of throw up how much money they make. Like, it's definitely not attractive. I feel like, you know, big streamers, like streamers like Asmongold, like, gets the audience that he has because he is super down to earth. And, like, he does make, like, loads of money, but he still, like, lives in, like, the same house he lived in before and shit. And, like, yeah, people don't find the show-offiness that content creators, they don't find that really attractive. But, like, a house tour and stuff like that, that is kind of, like, you know, that's a pretty common video, I think, that, like, a lot of people make. Definitely pretty common thing. I've seen tons of those videos. See, the thing is, you only put the money into your stream account as non-earned income. Are you talking about for, like, tax purposes? Cool. Epic Mealtime did it when they were big. Went to Vegas gambling ridiculous bets with a caption on the bottom of the screen saying, "This is the sub money." Yeah, people don't like that. People will give you money and then they just see you like going balls to the wall with it. Yeah, people don't like that. I feel like if I ever reached any kind of point to like make loads of money from like content creation, I feel like I would just be like lost on what the hell to even do with it. Like I've been like broke my whole life, so like there are things I would immediately get. Like I would get like a decked out PC and stuff to like, you know, make the streams better and stuff, and then like, you know, obviously move into a place that I like, and then like I feel like after like the essentials, I wouldn't even know what to do. Like that's basically all I want and need. If I could just like have a place and like just upgrade my stream setup, that's kind of all I need.
My friend, shall we depart to Caldeum?
Let me finish some of these dialogues here, I guess.
Uncle Deckard and I traveled all
I put
over
like
the world in my
way
youth,
over
looking
10k
for
in my
lost
stream,
lore
and I
artifacts. It
mainly
was
go
so
like
exciting,
1k from
crawling around
streaming.
ancient temples, digging
Mainly
through
go from
forgotten
1k. What do you mean?
I feel fortunate that Uncle
I don't think
Deckard
I've put
raised me
10k into my stream yet, but I've probably put at least
But now I don't know.
probably at least
I see what his obsession with his
5k at this
quest has
point.
cost him.
Probably
cost
probably
us.
around that, if not higher or lower. Probably somewhere around that area. Probably not quite 10k yet though.
Who are these demon lords? Belial and Asmodan.
Belial.
I
is
mainly
the
got
Lord
like
of
1k.
Lies.
Are you talking about
He
in like a
desires
year?
Power
Got like
before
1k?
all other things, and his thousand schemes are designed toward this end. His brother, Asmodan, reigns over the other half of Hell as the Lord of Sin. I sense his influence in this world, but I do not yet know where he will strike.
We will find out.
Through the whole time streaming? Oh, okay.
They are more rivals.
Yeah, I don't know
than
what I've made
allies
so
in these
far.
days,
I'm kind of
but
curious.
I pray that you are right.
I'll take a look here in a second. Let me see. What have I made from streaming? Not very much. From the whole time, let me go back. I have made $656 from streaming. And that's in like 2 years. It's like 2 years worth of streams, kinda. I took a break in the middle of that, so.
My friend, shall we depart to Caldeum?
It was all just stories. My uncle saw what he wanted to see.
Deckard sacrificed much to protect this world. But his work is not over.
What would you know about sacrifice?
Tyrael, the ancient law of the high heavens strictly forbids us from interfering with the mortal world. Yet you have done so, brazenly.
All I am guilty of, Imperius, is bringing justice, while you hide, cowering behind your throne.
Silence! You will now answer for your transgressions.
You cannot judge me. I am justice itself. We were meant for more than this. To protect the innocent. But if our precious laws bind you all to inaction, then I will no longer stand as your brother.
You chose to be one of us.
Sacrilege. fell willingly. Because humanity is the only hope for this world.
I never believed all your crazy tales, your work. You never finished. I will finish it, Uncle. I will carry on for you.
Hell yeah. They're so good at cutscenes. Pretty. Pretty. Act 2? Is that what that says? Are we just now in Act 2?
Now that Tristram is safe, I travel to Chaldean, the great city
Luke
of the
Lane. Hey, I recognize these
East.
names.
It has fallen before one of the last lords
For
of
some
hell,
of them.
Belial. I mean to set the city free.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Damn, I can't believe we're just now at Act 2. Act 1 was long as hell. My nephew showed me Mr. Beast a couple months ago. I had never heard of that guy. What he does is basically the Robin Hood of this day and age. I actually teared up in a couple videos. Spending the money, money that he makes by giving it to other people in different ways, which creates more content and heartfelt videos. For real, a couple of them made me tear up. I'm not saying that they should be giving their money away, just an example of what most people would rather see. And I sub to his channel now because I feel like I'm helping others too. Yeah, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, and he is like kind of grown insane because of it. He actually like passed PewDiePie. He is like probably like the second most subbed YouTube channel out there. Probably right behind T-Series, I'm assuming, but like, yeah, Mr. Beast. I like Mr. Beast. I mean, like some of his videos aren't necessarily my style, but like I do like watching the ones where he like helps people out and stuff. But like a lot of his challenge ones, and like I generally don't like the editing style of like Mr. Beast videos. Like it's just that really overhyped, like exaggerated, like yelling and like it's just not quite my style of video. But like he does some stuff that I like. I like Mr. Beast. Should we train this jeweler? Sure, why not? Yeah, I feel like most people are pretty down with Mr. Beast. I've only heard of like a few people trying to go after him for stuff. I would get a new.
Allow me to accompany you. I will refrain from.
Oh no, this is the Templar.
About my faith this time.
We already had him at one point.
Well, fewer statements.
An enchanting young woman who is much more than her youth suggests will come to your aid today. She can be of great help to you. So try to be polite, will you?
Why do you think I will need her help? What do you see happening?
The Coven will use deception to try to ambush you. Ugh, how predictable.
Wait, back up a moment. What was that you said about an enchanting young woman?
Ah, Cieldo, unlike me, she will be immune to your charming advances. But it doesn't hurt to try, does it?
Blacksmith?
I was just talking to Hedrick. He is still denying his grief. He really needs to open up. If he would just let me comfort him, it would do him a world of good.
Oh yeah? How you gonna comfort him though? What is the plan there? Oh, we got a new one. Lessons.
Becoming a demon hunter is not as simple as making a choice. We are survivors.
Indeed. Discipline is at the heart of all great endeavors.
The Domino's pizza delivery guy one where he bought a house and ordered pizza and asked the driver if he could help him out moving a couple things in, and had the guy go to the store with him and help him pick out stuff for Mr. Beast's friend to fill up the place. And then when it was all moved in, he gave the guy the keys and said, "Oh, this is yours. You just shopped for yourself, and this is your new house." Yeah, I think I've seen that one. Yeah, those ones, yeah, I really like watching those ones. Have you seen the ones where, like, way back in the day, like, where he was just, like, going into Twitch streams and just, like, dropping crazy money to Twitch streamers and stuff? Like, smaller streamers, too? That shit's wild. That guy just had a kid, was working 2 jobs, and lived in a 1-bedroom apartment. Comment that shit is fucking gold. And who could hate someone who does that shit? Yeah, that shit, Mr. Beast definitely does some things that help some people out. But, like, I've heard people come at him because, like, they're saying he's doing it for views, or, like, he's doing it for clout and stuff like that. And, like, you know, it is what it is. Like, yeah, he's getting, like, money and, like, things out of it. But, like, is it better to... is it better for him to not do the good things?
I got some new things.
Even if he is getting, like, views and stuff out of it? Yeah, like someone like you or I, and just donating 50,000 just for lulz. Yeah, I would shit a brick. I would shit a brick in that circumstance. I have no idea how I would even respond to something like that.
Some very bad luck, hasn't it?
I feel like it would be, I don't know. Shit, I might even cry. I might be one of those folks that just straight up cry. Yeah, those are some real good, like, feel-good videos, for sure.
Here we are. Chaldean, Jewel of the East. Uncle Deckard loved this place.
He wouldn't now that it is under the spell of Belial, Lord of Lies. I can smell his stench on the air.
We'll have to separate. You two search for Belial, while I track down Magda and make her pay for Kane's death.
Who is this?
I have never been outside the city my entire life.
Really?
I have never even been outside the palace. When they threw us out here, I thought I would die. I was terrified. But now, look at this view. I have never understood how large the world actually was. It is beautiful.
It is indeed. A very pretty place. Sometimes.
Hey, you! By the grace of the ancients, may your soul...
I sell things for cheap.
What does this guy got?
I will just take them off your body again when you are dead. No offense.
Anything I want? No. Not really. Exactly. Would you rather be showing his new house and have the door close on you like MTV Cribs at the end and feel shafted, or knowing that, hey, he is making a shit ton of money, but at least he's paying it forward in a way, and he's still providing me the entertainment I basically signed up for? Yeah, I don't think there's really any issues with like what Mr. Beast does, but you know, people, when you get that big, there's always going to be someone out there that's going to come after you. It's just like inevitable. The people say he's just doing it for a clout, or just bitter haters, the type of people like that guy who banned me earlier. Yeah, I agree. It's just people, and it's just, I mean, they're straight up just making the arguments for clout as well, because it's like other YouTubers and shit that'll like come after him saying shit like that. But like the only reason they're doing that is for clout too, and because they know they'll get exposure and views out of it. So they're doing the same exact thing.
I am not a god.
Just in a different way.
I am Shira, commander of the Iron Wolves. We saved these refugees from Magda's coven, but even now wreaks havoc throughout the borderlands.
Exactly, clickbait. It is.
All the way from New Tristram. Where can
It
I
is
find
indeed
her?
clickbait.
She's heading toward Arcanus, but has blocked the road behind her. However, there is another way.
And shit, I'll click on it too. I love watching me some YouTube drama. I will dive balls deep in some of that stuff.
All of these people have fled from the cultists in Arcanus. They are refugees far from their homes.
Why don't they go into the city where there is more shelter?
The Imperial Guard lets no one in. These people are sentenced to a slow death.
The Iron Wolves?
The Iron Wolves were mercenaries until we helped the Zakharum priests find the successor to the first Emperor Hakan. We became the Emperor's personal guard after that, but everything changed a few months ago when the first refugees began arriving. An Imperial Guard was created to protect the citizens from the refugees, while we were out in the desert fighting the Coven and their demon spawn. Eventually, they took over.
Cool. We gotta go through the Sundered Canyon. Okay. What is this? Is this a side quest or something up here? Leah. It's Leah.
and I learned that while the Iron Wolves were fighting Magda in the desert, the Emperor replaced them with Imperial guards who bar all from the inner city.
I suspect that the Iron Wolves were sent out to die. Belial has made his move. We must find a way into the city.
As a child, I explored Chaldean while Uncle Deckard studied here. I can get in through the sewers.
Good. Learn what you can. We'll reconvene after I've killed Magda.
Be careful. Arcanus
Dope.
sounds like Magda's trap.
Let's look around here. This is a new place. We have not been here yet.
Shudder, child, what is that foul stench?
It's the sewer, sir. That hole goes right into it.
I'm sure our Emperor had his reasons for closing the gates, but how are we expected to sleep scant inches from tunnels packed with filth?
A bit of advice, my lord. If I were you, I would sleep with my back against a wall.
Damn. Where's the sewer? He's like, what's that smell? It's just a bunch of human feces.
The inner city is closed by order of his
Elliot
eminence,
Fed says, have you taken a break? I left you yesterday afternoon. I have taken a break. Yeah. I slept. And yeah, we're back on it. I'll be going like another 20 minutes and then I'll do like another break. Yeah, I'm not one of those streamers that can stream like 16 hours straight. The way I like to do it is I like to do it in like 4-hour sessions. Like I'll do like a 4-hour stream and then I'll like get off and like edit YouTube videos and shit and like eat and stuff like that. And then I'll get back on and do another 4-hour stream. I can do 8 hours, but like 8 hours in like one sitting, hell nah, that's too much. That's too much for me. But welcome in. How's your day going? What you up to today? Okay, we can't go that way. Can't go this way. I've did a 54-hour stream before? Hell nah. Did you ever end up in the old, I'm just sleeping category? See, like, I'd be willing to do, like, subathons and things like that if I was a bigger streamer and, like, do longer streams like that, but, you know, I'm not a big streamer, so there's no point in doing that. Okay, I got nervous. Yeah, I take breaks. I can't do, like, long-ass streams like some people do.
One man's trash is another man's treasure.
I used to when I first started streaming, but... yeah, no, I can't do that shit. It makes me like streaming less if I don't take breaks. So yeah, I do breaks. Nope, damn, you didn't sleep at all during that shrill? What were you, what'd you do during that stream? And like, why'd you do such a long stream? Live stream fails on Reddit actually started as videos of people actually failing on Twitch, like falling out of their chair and shit like that. A streamer watched some videos on their stream, got the subreddit exposure unintentionally, and it turned into basically a Big Brother drama fest where people made posts for clickbait and to shit on others to hopefully get exposure on a streamer's stream. And the actual fails disappeared. Yeah, that tends to happen on the internet. Something starts at one thing and then like it evolves into other things. Like I have seen some shit from live stream fellows, a few things, but like not too much, not too much.
Something tells me this will be an interesting journey.
But yeah, I find it weird. Like, I don't even like to raid bigger streamers because, like, I don't want it to be seen as like I'm trying to like, you know, leech off of them and grow from like,
When
you know,
I joined you, I
like,
never imagined
just by like
we'd be out
raiding,
there
you know,
actually
like I
killing
feel weird
demons.
trying to like grow off of other people. I don't know.
No. Oh, but some of the people
Like
are
I like
just as
raiding
bad.
people around my size,
even.
maybe smaller, maybe a little bit bigger. Like, yeah, I just feel weird trying to grow off of other people. I tried to quit energy drinks and I could not sleep for 7 days, so I did like 2 back-to-back 54-hour streams and one that was like 45 hours. Oh shit, damn, you got an energy drink addiction?
Take heed, traveler.
Damn,
Cultists guard
that's
these
fucking
desert
wild.
roads, and they will slay any who
You couldn't
pass.
sleep for 7 days because of energy drinks?
Kill them and their leader.
Then you must not go alone.
Damn.
I shall
How many
accompany
energy
you.
drinks a day are you drinking?
Well, now, it's my lucky day.
There are illusions out there. Mirages to some. But I can see them for what they are. The Coven's foul magic. They will lead you to your
Right now,
death.
one? Okay, that's not too
Thanks for the
bad.
warning,
That's not too
but I
bad.
know a trap when I see one.
When people do that, you see the streamer look at it and not even acknowledge it, then the chat shits on the little guy for trying. I've seen it happen a few times, and most of the time I've seen it just like get ignored. But I'm not even talking about like massive streamers. I'm just talking about like say how many people I got. Like I got 15 people right now. Like say I rated someone with like 50 people, I would still kind of feel uncomfortable with that, you know? Like I try to stay like in my range with like rating people. Yeah, a massive streamer, absolutely not. I would never rate a massive streamer like that. Hell nah. Hell nah.
I would rather not discuss the sand wasp. These overgrown insects.
Yeah,
wouldn't be
I
notable
feel like most people
whatsoever
are
if
just,
not for
you
their
know, they
exceptionally
see that
poisonous
for what it
stingers.
is. You're trying to leech
Alas,
off of
killed my
someone
young
else's
apprentice.
success.
I thought he would be more careful when I sent him to retrieve a sample from the hive, but
Pay it forward, the world
His
would be
parents
better
did not
off.
understand
Yeah, if
my
I ever
perspective.
like manage to grow to a size like that, I still plan to like raid, you know, smaller folks. Or at least I would like to, as long as I would like get to know them. I feel like if I was bigger, I would probably be more cautious about smaller streamers. But if I found some that I liked, then I would probably still do it. I used to, but it was like a community I was trying to get into. You talking about rating big streamers? Is that what you're saying, Shrill? To be honest, with the way technology is, there is more than enough money out there for all of us. Legit, everyone, our parents even, to get a cut of the pie. Oh yeah, dude, like there's like, dude, there are billionaires out there. You think they're ever gonna spend all that damn money? Like, yeah, that shit's not gonna happen.
They are very near
But,
to us.
you know, that's just kind of the way the world is. There are billionaires, and then there's other folks like us, the normal folks. Way more of us out there. Way more of not billionaires out there. But sadly, the world is set up where not everyone has equal opportunities, you know, in a lot of ways at least.
How did you know about the ambush?
Yes.
I am an enchantress.
Oh, nice. What was the
ways
community
of
you were trying to get in,
magic and
Trill?
illusion are familiar to me.
See, like,
My
I've
name
never
is
rated
Elena.
big streamers because, I just... I don't think
You're
it...
doing a lot more than saving
I don't think it plays very well. Like, if you go into,
I
like,
am
their
also
community
looking for someone.
as a small streamer rating, like,
Let me clear the way.
I don't think they're necessarily gonna think good things about you for doing that.
Captain, from behind! Protect the people! Iron Wolf!
If not for you, the Lacuni would have eaten well this day.
Will I need to slaughter more Lacuni on my way to Alcarnus?
Ha! Those beasts are nothing compared to the cultists. They're casting spells in 2 of their desert lairs to obscure the Black Canyon Bridge.
Let us head north to the Howling Plateau. The cultist magic seems to be
Dope.
emanating from there.
Now we gotta explore this whole area. I like this. This reminds me of Act 2 in Diablo 2, which was also like a desert level.
There is another illusion here. The cultists tried to hide their
Oh, we got
footsteps.
different
Their spells are weak and
different enemy
easily
types here
routed.
too.
If we follow these prints, we can find their lairs and halt the rituals. I will seek out any other traces of their magic.
As long as you're trying to support them, then it's different to just rating them. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I can see that a little bit. But it also depends on like how big. Like how big of streamers were you rating? Like what would you say their average viewers were?
Look, more hidden footprints.
Ooh. Like 50 to 100? Oh yeah, that's not that bad then. That's not that bad then. Something like that? Yeah, that's not too bad. Like I would still probably feel uncomfortable rating someone of that size. Just because I'm smaller. But that's not that bad. As long as, like, it's not as bad as rating someone with like 10K viewers. And it's one thing if you're trying to get into the community as well. Yeah, that's true. And it should be fairly easy to get into those communities. I feel like most folks have welcoming communities, especially at those sizes.
That was fun.
What was the game that they were playing? It's people's personalities. The true form comes out when money goes in pockets. The way we're talking, I could see you and your friends on the street and just out of nowhere hand you a $100 bill. 2 types of people. One would say fuck yeah, thanks, and just be stoked and think free money. Fuck yeah, and go buy a game. Let's say person 2 would look at his buddy and say fuck yeah, let's go grab some pictures and a bite to eat. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's like different levels of greed. People are like, yeah, I can feel that. You don't know someone until the money is deposited. That's true. That's true. Different people definitely have different levels of greed.
Look, more hidden footprints.
I feel like if I was loaded though, I would just like, I'd probably like, I would definitely like take care of my family, and like my homies would be probably fairly taken care of as well. But it's hard to say how you would truly react though, right? Like as someone who has been broke my whole life, I don't really know how I would act with like tons of money. I would buy a streaming house. I would definitely buy a house and like definitely get like a good streaming setup and like, you know, a decent car. But after that, I have no idea what I would do. Like, I guess go on vacation. I've barely done any vacations, so maybe a few of those, but other than that, I don't know what I would do like with like a lot of money. There's not really a lot of things I would want. Like house, car, stream setup. After that, then it's just kind of like That's just extra shiz, I guess. Let's go back around. Oh shit. Let's go back around, I think.
My hatred is too low.
Quite the weather out here.
Trill is looking at it like rating someone bigger is trying to get into the community while also supporting them, but it's mostly looked at as you trying to get free exposure from them, so it's frowned upon. Like killing a streamer by stream sniping them and having TTV in your name as self-promotion. Yeah. Yeah. I could see like Shrill's point to it, but yeah, I agree. I feel like it is frowned upon for like a small streamer to raid big streamers. I mean, I've seen people do it and like get, you know, nice reactions from it. But like, I don't think that would be true for every streamer out there. Or like, if you're a smaller streamer rating bigger streamers. Most of them are probably just gonna ignore the raid though, and just not even acknowledge that you raided. I would assume. Like, I've seen that happen a few times. Like, someone raids a big streamer and it's just never mentioned. And also, bigger streamers, I feel like, tend to take off, like, their raid notifications. Like, so they won't even get notified a lot. Once you get to a certain level, though, that's like really big streamers tend to do that. Agreed, Chill. I always said if I won the lottery, I would buy a house, 2 houses, one for me and mine, and one for my buddies to live comfortably, rent-free. Just utilities, but I could come visit them anytime. Yeah, see, I don't even really have that many homies now. Like, I used to hang out with a lot of people back when I was younger, but like I don't really even have homies that I'm really that close with to take care of, but like, I guess whatever homies I may have at the time, I would definitely help out a lot. But mostly my family, though. Like, my parents and stuff, if I ever got loaded, my parents would definitely be, like,
more hidden footprints.
Super taken care of. You don't go and raid them. You be in these streams and chat with them and stuff and get to know them for a few months before you ever raid them. Yeah, that's definitely a better approach to it. Yeah, that's not too bad of an approach. But yeah, if you're just like your first time talking to them, raiding them, yeah, that's a little different. But yeah, if they already know you, then I don't think that's too bad then. It's not too bad. Take care of your immediate family doesn't even need to be said. It's an expectation. That's true. That's true. That's true. But that's just kind of like all that I have. I don't really have anything other than that. I don't really like have homies and stuff really these days. Like, I have people that I used to hang out with a lot that I still like, you know, conversate with every now and again, but I don't really have like, I don't really hang out with friends. It's not really a thing. I play video games and stream. I don't have friends. All my friends are on the internet, kinda. You're kind of an unappreciative fuckboy if you didn't. Well, some parents probably don't deserve it, too. There's that aspect, too, I'm sure. Like, you know, there's definitely shitty parents out there that probably would deserve not to get help. But for the most part, yeah, I would agree. If you don't take care of your family, if you get loaded, then what the hell you doing? What is this place? Our quest is up there. Sirocco Caverns level 1? Sure. See what it is. I don't have friends in real life or family. I only have my mom. Then, rest of them disown me because of my disabilities. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of like in your boat. I in your same boat. I didn't like get disowned or anything like that, but yeah, I just kind of have like my mom, my dad, my brother, and like those are the only people that I'm really like close to in my life. And like, yeah, that's about it. Otherwise, I'm in the same boat. All the people that I conversate with are like generally through Twitch or like video games in general. When I was working, I guess I had like work friends, but like not even really many of those. I didn't even like a lot of the people I worked with. Hey.
Do you want more?
I don't have a single IRL friend I talk to either. Lol. I haven't seen anyone but my mom and grandpa for the past few months. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I don't really have any IRL friends at the moment. Like, there are people like I could hit up and go hang out with. But like part of like me like and having like my medical issues right now is I'm not really interested in going out and doing anything, because like most people are gonna want to do things that I can't do, which involves like eating, drinking, things like that. So I just like, and when I'm around people and they eat like a big meal, it kind of makes me like feel bad, because like I can't eat that shit, you know. I would like to. So I just kind of avoid being around people right now until I get my shit dealt with, at least.
Even if my life shall be forfeit.
But I can feel Rushi. I'm right there with you. I just got like my family, and that's it. I've been through a lot in my lifetime. Anyone would become crazy if they went through what I've been through. Hey, we all go through shit, I'm sure, man. Yeah, it definitely sucks. I know you've gone into detail about some stuff that you've been through. You talked to me about some of that stuff in the past. But yeah, shit's definitely shit definitely gets wild, man. Life be hard. Life be hard. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, but we got Twitch homies. Twitch homies. I see what you're saying, Shrill. I really do, and it's genuine, but it's also one of the top tips in the 1000s how to build your stream video guides out there. So most, not all, but most people don't see you as being genuine like you're trying to be. They just see you as basically following a build guide to Diablo as a hypothetical example. Sorry for what you've gone through too, by the way. Yeah, I mean, it also depends on the person. Like, you know, different people are going to react to, like, you know, rating and stuff differently, especially, like, depending on their size and such. But, like, yeah, that's typically why I don't raid bigger streamers. Because I think it's going to work against me more than it would help me.
You won't survive that.
Again!
Again? We got a dead guy. Only raid big streamers if I know them. Yeah, that's different too. If you like actually already have a solid relationship with them, then that makes a difference. But yeah, I don't really know a lot of big streamers though. Like I tend to go into streams of people that are generally around my size. Like there's like, I watch people like a little bit bigger than me and like conversate with them, but like in real big streams, I don't even like chat in there. I just like go in there and lurk kind of, but like, yeah. I tend to just hang out with people around my same size for the most part. Rusi, that's it? Yeah, if you already know them, yeah. That's not too bad. That's definitely better than just like going out and randomly raiding a big streamer.
Bleed, you filth!
Hey, we're almost halfway to max level. We're about to hit level 35. And this place is... Damn, maze.
Feel my wrath.
Where do these creatures even come from?
Sorry for being a devil's advocate, Shrill. I'm bitter about the ban years ago after growing my channel and having a nice 2K following of people who watched every day and basically were buddies who I didn't know and having combos like these all stream. Yeah, you were talking about that yesterday. I would definitely be bitter too in your damn situation. That shit is some bullshit. That shit is some bullshit. Should have never killed that guy in Tarkov, I guess. All because of a kill in Tarkov. But hey, if you did it once, I know it sucks to build it back up to that, but like, if you did it once, you can totally do it again. I know it's an ass load of work, but it's achievable. You've already done it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with being a devil's advocate, though. Like, hearing, you know, multiple sides to any kind of story or situation is always, you know, good. Might hear some opinions and ideas that you didn't think of. It's like you've been in their community and played games for a while. Why you would not be allowed to raid them if they don't like it? You unfollow and move on. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, it just depends. It just depends on the person, really. You know, every situation's gonna be different. Oops. It's hard to have that optimistic energy again, knowing it can be taken away from you without an explanation, just an email saying you're banned. Yeah, just kind of like fear of like that happening again. Yeah, that shit makes me nervous. I hope I don't ever do something to fucking get banned. I would, yeah, I don't even know what I would do. I mean, I would probably just like quit streaming and just focus on YouTube. Like, I would probably still do some kind of content. But yeah, if I got banned on Twitch, I would just move to something else.
I like
don't have 4 beers on stream. Oh, I used to drink on stream. I don't anymore because I don't drink, but I used to. Back when I first started streaming. Alright, let's go ahead and go up here to where this quest is, I guess. I mean, well, I think we almost got this whole area searched out. Might as well finish it. Oh, there's another...
Look, more hidden footprints. This is one
place
of the
right here.
Layers. They are casting part of the illusion.
Disrupt the secret altar ritual. Oh, this is part of this. This is one of the quest things, actually. Right here. Cool. Let's see what this is. I know fucking everyone does. I don't get why that was a bannable offense due to one channel report. Yeah, I never even heard of, like, drinking on stream, like, being a bannable offense. Like, yeah, I see a ton of people do it. Hell, fucking Co-Carnage drinks on his stream sometimes, and he's a massive streamer. He doesn't go, like, crazy with it, but, like...
I'll remove more than
it is with some
plenty of people drink on stream.
I'd lost all hope.
Okay, we got this one done. That girl fed her cat vodka? Oh, that's fucked up. Yeah, that's not cool.
Look, more hidden
Nothing?
Footprints.
Damn. She didn't get banned or, like, nothing from that? See, like, that seems like at least, like, a bannable offense. More than just, like, drinking. Yeah, that makes 0 sense that you got banned for that. That's some bullshit, for sure. There's a path that goes way down here. What is this? Maybe a bridge we can't really hit? Yeah, it looks like... I can't? Yeah, I can't go across that. Depends on if they see it as excessive drinking. It could be a ban. Shit! Shrill, I remember the first night you came and played with me in PoE. I was drunk as fuck that night. Do you remember that, Shrill? I was drinking that night. Wolf, yo, what's up, Wolf? What you got going on?
They are casting part
You
of
feeling
the
any better? I know you were kind of down the other day. You feeling any better? You looked fine. Oh, I was drunk as hell that night. I was very drunk. I was very drunk that night. But you did not look at shit. I was, though. I definitely was, though.
Let us go to the bridge.
Okay, now we can go across that bridge.
Tell me, what shall you do when Magda is dead?
I will kill her master Belial and his brother Asmodan. The long shadows of the Lords of Hell will
Yeah, I don't even drink now. I mean, if I was ever able to drink again,
You must be the one who is meant to
I don't know if
find
I would
you.
drink on stream or not. I feel like video games are hard to play while drunk. Like, I feel like video games are not even that appealing while drunk. I guess it depends on how drunk you are, though.
I think it is time.
Yeah,
for
we
you to
Gucci?
learn
Hell
the
yeah.
true
What you got
tale.
going on today? What's your plans for the day?
I am not from Chaldeum.
All 25 of my personalities, they all Gucci right now? Hell yeah, that's good then. That's good then.
Great power. We called him the Prophet. He trained us and placed us in a magical slumber to awaken in this era. I am to prevent the Lords of Hell from invading.
I would scarcely believe it if I hadn't seen your spells with my own eyes. You must have waited for this even longer than I have. Please, join me.
Enchantress? Do we want an Enchantress? Is a spellcaster able to wield stabs, daggers, spears, axes, swords, and maces? Sure. We'll try out the Enchantress. Why not? We gotta get her some gear. Let's see. Let me grab that. Give her that.
This is well crafted.
Give her that. Give her that for now.
Thank you.
And sure, that works. That Nadia chick who plays Call of Duty got donated $1 from someone so their troll-ass comment would appear on the screen, and she went ahead and read his real name and address from his PayPal receipt to thousands watching her, who then went and fucking flamed this guy in real life, and nothing. I mean, you literally sent a fucking mob at an individual for saying you use aimbot? Damn. Yeah, like, I thought I've even heard that as being a bannable offense. Right? I feel like I've heard of other people getting banned for similar things. Wolf, are they having a party? Hell yeah. Just play a PoE? Yeah, fun-ass party? Hell yeah, how's the PoE going? I'm thinking about trying out some more PoE again. Maybe. Maybe. After this game, I think we're gonna do a little bit of ESO with Rusi. And maybe some PoE too on like some other streams. We'll see how it plays out. We'll see how it plays out. Wolfie! Nice, that's the way to go. Let them run wild. Hell yeah, let them personalities loose. Let's do that. Increases your static elemental damage bonus. Reduces your skills cooldowns. I guess we'll do that for now. Reduces damage from ranged attacks. Increases armor and slows melee attackers for you and the Enchantress. Conjures a pool of energy that deals damage and causes affected enemies to take additional damage. Let's do that one. Erosion. An aura that increases attack speed for you and the Enchantress. When you take fatal damage, the Enchantress empowers you to move through time, slowing the world. Let's do this one. Focused Mind. That works. Hey Rusi, it's going good. Level 80 so far. Oh shit! Did you start a fresh character for the season? Or I guess everyone's doing fresh characters, right? Isn't that the way it works? ESO is fun. I preferred Final Fantasy 14. I might try that one too at some point. I already own ESO though, and I've played it like 2 or 3 hours. So I'll probably dive into it a little bit. I don't know how balls deep I'm gonna get into ESO, but I'm down to like play it some more and see where it goes. I've been itching for an MMO. I woke up at 2 a.m. coughing blood, but yeah, I think I'm okay. That doesn't sound very okay to me. Are you sick right now? That doesn't sound okay to me.
Bleed, you filth!
All right, let's go ahead and roll this bad boy back. Let's go back here. What the fuck, Wolfie? I hope you're taking care of yourself. Yeah, that doesn't sound very good. I hope you're... I hope that's not something serious. Get it checked out to be on the safe side? Yeah, you need to hit up a doctor if you're coughing up blood. My nose was stuffy when I got up. Oh, okay. It could be allergies. I had a nosebleed like before my stream, like yesterday or the day before. So maybe it's just something like that. Yeah, definitely get it checked out if it gets any worse or continues. That doesn't sound like good. I've never coughed up blood, but I get like nosebleeds and stuff like that during like season change. Yeah. Hell yeah. All right, I think we're gonna call it here. Let's see who's on. Let's see. We can do disguise gems, slide on branches. All right, what sounds better? Just chatting, Dark Souls, or Last Epoch? We're playing ARPG, so maybe Last Epoch? Yeah, let's do that. Sorry, chat, for griping you guys. Have a good night. You too, Carrie. Oh, you're all good. I'm down to talk about anything here. I'll be back on in a few hours. So yeah. Yeah, we're gonna raid out to Imp1241, who was playing Last Epoch. I rated him a few weeks ago, and yeah, he seems to know his shit when it comes to Last Epoch. Just get it checked if you cough up blood. Even if small, can become worse, and it could be too late by then. Yeah, definitely get that shit checked out, Wolf. Definitely get that shit checked out. But, yeah, we're gonna call it here. I appreciate anyone that came to stop in. We're gonna do some more Diablo 3 here in a few hours. I'll be back on at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. Here, let me go ahead and start this countdown here. And, yeah, we're gonna do some more shit in Act 2. Hell yeah. Yeah, I appreciate anyone that came to stop in. 10 a.m. Eastern Time. We're gonna do some more Diablo 3. I'll see you on the next one. Peace out, homies. Peace out.